Welcome in, everyone. How is everyone's night going? Day, evening, whatever time it is for you. Oh man. Give it a moment. Wait for people to show up. You know, now I actually understand why people have like a starting soon screen, because usually what ends up happening is something I've realized is if you schedule a stream ahead of time, it only scheduled it. It doesn't actually like send out a notification. I don't think it sends out a notification at all. But once you start the stream, then you'll have people like popping into the stream because they get notified. But yeah, I understand why people have a starting student screen now. Then they'll usually leave it run for, I don't know, like a minute or so, and kind of go from there. It's been streamed for over a minute already. Is that real? Chat, is that real? I'm not too sure, but here we are. We're gonna be playing a little bit of Terraria tonight. Should be pretty cool. I'm thinking I definitely don't want to stay up all night. It could happen, I don't know. I haven't discussed a time as to when I'm going rock climbing tomorrow, because I think we're gonna go to the OG location tomorrow instead of the new place. We're gonna go to the OG because they should have swapped out some of the routes for top rope, so that'll be pretty cool. My arms are gonna be dead, but it should be pretty cool. Should be fun. I know I mentioned I was thinking about playing some Silk Song, but since it's later on in the night, I figured might as well play some more Terraria, which is, I mean, Terraria is a story-based game too, but it's more of like a sandbox than a story-based, so I figured we'll just go from here for the stream, play some Terraria. Should have discussed with one person to see when. Yeah, give me one moment. I will be right back. Bam. Alrighty. Alrighty. I got that taken care of. Sorry about that. Yeah, we were popped over into the in the Discord chat. Not the server Discord, but the a different Discord. And I was talking when abouts we're going to be going rock climbing tomorrow. So yeah, it should be pretty fun. We're going to go to the OG location. John Kermit was here. The Demogorgon? What kind of username is that? I dig it. I dig it. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're going to be playing some Terraria today. Honestly, I think we're just going to hop in. Yeah, okay, I am unmuted. I was like, I know I muted myself, but like, was I? Yeah. Either way, we're going to play some Terraria. Hopefully we can beat the Moonlord today. We still have, I think, 4 bosses before we get to the Moonlord. Not counting the pillars, but yeah, it should be good. We're playing on Infernum mode. Hopefully we don't run into any issues with the bosses running away, because that happened yesterday when we were playing. There was quite a few times where we were like fighting Golem, and Golem would just like completely despawn out of nowhere. So unfortunately we had to beat Golem in death mode versus Infernum. So we'll come back to Golem in Infernum, but we're just gonna come back to him when we can kind of just like super easily wipe him and go from there. But yeah, we definitely tried like a couple different times trying to fight him. Maybe 10, I'm not too sure, but he just kept running away. Like, I think out of the 10 times we did fight him, he ran away like 7 or 8 times, and he only killed us like once or twice. So I figured it was kind of fair that we swapped the mode and did it that way. But here we are. We're gonna hop into Terraria. I'm just gonna go right in. We did check out the Lunar Cultist. We definitely didn't beat him. It was a very interesting battle, but we'll hopefully be beating him tonight. If you're new here, my name is Kittymon, and we are we basically post videos every day. Whether it's a video, live stream, stay tuned. Should be a pretty fun time. Everyone's welcome. We got, last time we also did the Pumpkin Moon. Yeah, so we're gonna do the Frost Moon tonight, and then we might skip over the Martian invasion. Forgotten one. Abyssal Shadow. Pick up 3 Abyssal Shadows, which drop from aquatic hallucinogens in the aquatic depths. So, is the aquatic depths... I always get these 2 mixed up. I always get this place. There's a place underneath here, which is somewhere. And there's also this. This is the Abyss, I'm pretty sure. But the Abyss has like multiple layers to it, and I don't know if the layers are called different things. Although I am noticing we haven't actually gone down over here, so probably gonna see what that's about. Great, thank you for subscribing. Grayson Toxic. Welcome in. Sorry about that. I still have Feather Falling. Not sure if I should get rid of the Feather Falling or keep it. Because, I mean, it's nice for flying and everything, but I think we're getting to a point where we should have better wings. So, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. Ba-dum-bum-bum. If anyone is curious what kind of mods we're playing, all of the mods are listed in the description. So, yeah, if you're curious, feel free to check it out. I'm gonna head down here, because there's a biome down here that I just have not explored yet. Let me get my right mouse preset. At the risk of offending a streamer on your guidelines, select escape Set? Oh, etc. Okay, okay. Thank you for letting me know. I set that like a year ago. Dude, that's the first time anyone said that to me. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Let me see if I remember how to actually fix that or not. I think it's under permissions. No, not permissions. Community, channel guidelines. ECT, ETC. There we go. That should be fixed. I appreciate it. Because usually what ends up happening is that pops up like once, I think. That pops up once, and then that's that pretty much. Pops up once, and then you'd like never see it again. But yeah, I went ahead and fixed it. Appreciate it. I thought there was a biome down here, but maybe I have to dig for it. Yeah, should be this area over here, I think. Yeah. I don't ever remember being... Oh, it's because we got the pick saw. Ah, that makes sense. So we're here now. So there's a blobfish down here. Let's go. Aquatic hallucinogens is what we're looking for. Not exactly too sure what they look like, but that's what we're looking for currently. The blobfish, dude. Look at that blobfish. Dude's crazy. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Okay. It's nice that I have the water breathing potion on. Otherwise, this would be a lot more difficult. It's funny because I think that this is like an early game area that people explore, but I'm exploring this like fairly late in the game. That's alright. My spelling is trash too, but figured at least I would let you know. I appreciate it. I don't know, like some of the like, because I set it to like except as in like etc. So like it's like an abbreviated version of it, and so I don't think I ever was taught like a proper way to like spell it. Some people spell it like ECT, which is what I had on there. EX or EXT. I'm not too sure. I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, I did fix it, so that's cool. Grants uninhabitable water movement. I think we already have that potion. Bomb fish. It just blows up a bunch of fish. It's just a normal bomb. It's just a sticky bomb. Cool. Cool explosions, man. Consumable permanently increases your base movement speed by 4%. Yeah, I'll take that. No, I'm on my way home from school right now. Roxy Grace, welcome in. From school. That's crazy. Then again, that's Australia for you. It's currently 9 p.m. for me. No, 10. I'm sorry. It's currently 10 p.m. This is an equipable. We do have a slot open. Cool. So far, I'm not really seeing any of these creatures we're looking for. Oh well. I'll teleport home. I thought for some reason that maybe we'll find the aquatic hallucinogens in there, but maybe not. Because if I'm not mistaken, it's a creature that drops it, and then you have to like, I'll pick it up. Yeah, on Friday my school ends early. Yay, let's go, dude. I miss those days. I remember in elementary school, everyone's favorite day was Friday. Obviously, you know, everyone's favorite day is Friday, like period, most of the time. But yeah, Fridays specifically in elementary school, everyone got out an hour and 15 minutes early. Was it an hour and 15 or an hour and a half? I don't know. We got out of school at like 2:30 though. So it's very nice. Or 2:30 or 2 o'clock? Might have been 2 o'clock. Because usually we would go until 3. This is kind of cool because there was like a bunch of different schools in the area. And so in order to not have like a huge cluster of just cars piled in to like pick their kids up or whatever, they actually released some of the schools 15 minutes early, like from like 3 o'clock. So some of the schools started like, I don't know if they started early or just got done with school earlier. I don't know, it's just weird. But it was kind of cool because it caused a stagger effect so that yeah, there weren't as many parents picking up their kids and less car accidents, basically. And the same time zone, though. It's 9 p.m. here. Hey, let's go. It's 10 p.m. right here. Wait, no, you're an hour behind. Yeah, I swear that is like the rarest time zone I speak with people. Either they're 2 hours behind me or an hour ahead of me or in the same time zone. I never find people who are in like an hour behind me. That's crazy, dude. That's a rare thing, I swear. I'm in high school, actually. Let's go. Let's go. An hour early for high school? That's hype. An hour early for high school? No. Getting out of school early on Fridays in high school must be such a nice thing. We had that every once in a while. Actually had that during COVID, I think, one of the days, because I had... during COVID, we had 2 classes a day on a 4-day rotation schedule. And so we had 8 classes basically in the school year. Well, not in the school year. We had a total of, I think, 16 classes in the school year. You know, 8 classes per semester. And yeah, we had 2 3-hour classes and then an hour lunch. So a total of 7 hours. But it was really ridiculous because if you had a study period for one of your classes, you just had 3 hours of the day off. It was so cool during COVID. I'm not gonna lie, I loved going to school during COVID because I mean everyone's just playing video games, you know, hanging out at home. For gamers like myself, COVID was amazing. And I wore these, I don't know if I wore these exact headphones or if I wore a different pair of headphones at the time. But what I did was I took an earbud and I had my headset, right? So it was like a pair of headphones like this. I put the cord going into my headset or my controller so I could like talk on comms and everything in game. And then I would run an earbud from my computer underneath my headphones, so there would be like if you looked really carefully, you could see 2 cords coming out of my headphones. And yeah, that one would go towards this the computer for class. So I would listen in on class every once in a while, but I'd primarily just be playing video games. Fun stuff. And it was also cool when you had like friends, like you would go into class and see like people in the same room and you're like, you two don't live with each other. Like, why is your background so similar? It's like they turn their computers and they're literally just like a whole row of people on their computers, just in different classes or in the same class, all just in the same house because they're all hanging out. Fun stuff, dude. Fun stuff. I mean, Canada. Ferraris? Canadian Ferraris. I have no idea what that is. Or where that is, I should say. So I think the lineup with US Mountain Time. Ah, okay, okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm in Central Standard Time, and I'm also just waiting around for nighttime in the game, by the way, which is why we're just kind of yapping. It's 2 p.m. for you. Cool, 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 cool. Aw, man. So that's... I have another person that I usually play with. I say that I usually like watch movies and stuff with every once in a while online. They're also in Australia, and always forget what time difference we have. I know Japan is 14-hour difference. I'm trying to remember because Australia's lower down. It's basically where Japan is, but just lower down, and I think it's more to the east if you're looking on a map. So it's probably like 13 or 15-hour time difference, I think. But I don't know how many time zones are in Australia, you know? Either way, it's still pretty cool. I'm in NSW time. I have no idea how some of the time zones across the pond work. Like, I remember seeing let me check a thing real quick. Check a thing real quick because I where is it? There it is. Yeah, like time zone GMT, you have GMT time, and then it's like GMT plus or minus like 1 or 2, or GMT plus like 3, or I have no idea. I have no idea how that works. So if I had to guess, they have GMT as like the base like standard for time, and then +1 is like, you know, plus an hour from GMT. Like, one of the things people talk about, I don't know if they talk about, but like, I guess they don't really talk about it. If you're streaming or like you want to make like YouTube videos or do collabs and stuff with people, one of the main things I feel like you might overlook, but like it's something you'll learn, is time zones. You'll be like, oh, what time zone are you in? And they're like, oh yeah, GMT, or like, you know, CST, or, you know, Pacific time. And it's like, oh, okay, you know, and then you'll understand kind of where, it's kind of weird, but you'll kind of understand where on the map they live, but then you'll also understand just how much of a time difference that is compared to your own time, which is probably a really handy thing to know, in all honesty. But did we get a new potion in here? I think there's a new potion in here somewhere. Empowers all traps. Ninja potion increases damage and critical strike chance by 5%. Do we have a ninja potion actually? Hold the front door, dude. I gotta figure this out. Frenzy potion. I don't think we have a ninja potion. Kinetic. No, I'm gonna go ahead and buy 30 ninja potions real quick. How expensive are they? 13, cool. Plus it just straight up gives us a 5% chance to dodge stuff. Gives a chance to dodge attacks and allows the ability to climb walls. Okay. It doesn't give us a percentage as to how often we can dodge, but like, I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Ninja potion. And this one empowers traps. Burning potion grants blurring buff. Activates shadow dodge after 10 seconds. After 30-second cooldown. Okay, so that's something that increases dodge. Discord potion teleports to the cursor position by pressing a hotkey. I'm good. It's probably super handy, but I'm good. Gravity normalizer potion disables the low grav in space and grants immunity to distorted buff. Distorted buff. So is that like the Brain of Cthulhu? How it like? I think that is like Brain of Cthulhu. If you get hit with distortion, when I try and move left, my character will actually move right. If I try and move right, my character will actually move left. If I want to go up, like I'm holding up right now. Obviously, I'm like falling slower. I think it would actually make my character fall faster. I'm not too sure on that. But either way, we're gonna drink a Zerg potion and we're gonna hit the naughty present and we're gonna fight a bunch of elves and gingerbread men. So what's up? I'm probably gonna die a couple different times too, because if I'm not mistaken, the Frost Moon is actually more powerful than the it's actually more powerful than the Pumpkin Moon. I couldn't think of the name for a moment. But yeah. The sand tank. I literally called this thing a sand tank for the longest time. Boom. I get a bunch of gold from this too. It's like Sydney and stuff. Yeah. Pretty cool, pretty cool. First time I heard about Sydney, like first time I like, because obviously, you know, there's the first time to learning about different locations on the map, right? It was actually, I think it was when Dan TDM was on tour, because Sydney has like that really cool kind of like, what is it called? Like, it almost looks like a boat on the water. It's like a giant building that's like, I think like a theater of sorts, maybe. I'm really not too familiar what the building is, but they have something sort of cool like that. And I think there's a Ferris wheel across the like the bay. It's like right on the ocean, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know exactly what I'm talking about, but either way, we're kind of killing it. This place is going down, man. The Opera House, yeah. Opera House. Cause I don't know, it's like a really famous building almost. Australia would be a really fun place to go to, I think. Like, for places I'd like to go to Japan again. Because, like, there's just so much to do there. Would want to go to Australia somewhere. Not too sure where exactly in Australia I'd want to go, but I feel like that would be kind of cool to go to Australia at some point in my life. And then maybe the UK. It's funny because everyone I've spoken with who lives in the UK, they're like, don't come to the UK. There's nothing to here. Or like, they're like, it's boring. You don't want to come here. You know, there's better places to go. I was like, sure. I mean, I still want to go at some point, you know. Maybe maybe Scotland or Ireland would be cool to go to. Sweden is also a place I'd like to go to. Possibly Norway. I don't know much about Norway, but I just died. I was not paying attention. It'd be really cool. I've lived in Australia my entire life. Heck yeah. Been in the US my whole life. Although I have done quite a bit of traveling. I've been to at least half of the states. At least half of the 50 states I've been to. So, definitely gotten around. Get this person out of here. There are definitely less enemies around real quick. Probably due to the fact that I don't have a Zerg potion activated anymore, so we're gonna go ahead and buy another one. Buy another Zerg potion real quick. Really get things going. I just gotta watch my health again, because... yeah. Because yeah, the Zerg potion is one of those potions that I don't have like infinite of. Just because I don't need all the enemies coming at me like 24/7, you know? I pretty much just need the Zerg potion for whenever I'm farming for an item specifically, or trying to go for like these events. If I'm trying to like complete these events, Zerg potions and like battle potions are definitely by far the best thing you can get. Because it's really just a matter of defeating as many of them as you can. And sometimes in like base Terraria, one of the issues we ran into is we would kill every single thing, no problem, that comes up on the screen. But we didn't know there was a way to increase the spawn rate. So we could only like, we kept capping out at like wave like 17, I think is the max wave we got to. So... but yeah, this I think has like 25 waves to it, maybe. I might be wrong on that, but just a lot of slicing and dicing. Actually gonna spawn in a handful of these. Bam. Oh wait, there's 20. I think once we kill this one, I'll skip the rest of the event, because at this point we've pretty much gotten all of the cool. Got that taken care of. I'm gonna TP home real quick, and then I'm gonna cancel the event. Still got this guy here. I don't know, sometimes the events are just like probably the most annoying thing to deal with in this game. I will say though, having the ability to just kind of skip it whenever we want to is like the nicest thing ever. It's so handy because like the amount of times when I was younger playing Terraria on my Xbox 360, I'd load into my world and like the goblin army is there. Sometimes I just straight up left the world and like just play it on a different world because I didn't feel like dealing with whatever wave of enemies it was that I was like dealing with for that time period. And like the other thing is you can't really AFK through it because you'll just constantly die over and over and over. And I mean, some worlds I mean, yeah, it doesn't really matter if you do end up dying because it's like, I don't know, like your character just respawns, but I don't know, there's just something about the whole fact of like, oh yeah, you're just sitting there dying over and over and over. You kind of sometimes don't really want to deal with that. So we're going for the big suck potion. Do those things stack, by the way? I think it'll be under miscellaneous, maybe. Yeah, Crystal Wave can be used up to 5 times. Okay, so that's I've used 3 of them so far. I need 2 more. I need 2 more of those things, and so that should give us a 25% increase in movement speed. I think this was something we were going to try and craft. I don't remember though. I also have no idea what these anomalies are even for again. We'll figure it out at some point, but for the time being, I am kind of clueless. Crafting the Blood Blade. Black Fairy Dust, sold by the Pumpkin King. Souls of Fright. Okay. The more you know, I guess. Ooh.
Another step forward.
Need to get rid of my disc. Accessory slots. Increases the maximum of minions and sentries. I guess I could swap back to this. Did also do a little bit of research as to why Golem was like constantly despawning on us. Couldn't find anything. There's one guy I've been kind of seeing stream in the mornings, and he is playing Infernum. He has similar mods. He doesn't have all the same mods, but he has similar mods, and he had no issues whatsoever fighting Golem. So it might just be something to do with the mods we have. Oof. Apologies. I went to bed like super early or late this morning, and I woke up at like 4:30. I went to like that company dinner event that I was talking about. It was really fun. We basically went to an arcade. we went to an arcade and we got to freaking play a bunch of arcade games, and then there was also a bunch of coloring book. Did we ever give the coloring book to her yet or no? I don't remember. At some point, I think I might have to make it a priority to like figure out what books. Yeah, we do have the coloring book. Appears to be within the jungle floral area in the jungle. Try and find this on my own. This book appears to have something to do with corrosive rainfall. Okay, so okay. So I think I can manage with these, like the tips. I think we can get it. We'll go on a treasure hunt probably when we beat the game. When we beat the Calamities, we'll see. All right, I'll buy one more of these things. And we only got some gold, a little bit of cha-ching. Okay. Next up on our hit list, Martian Madness. After defeating Golem, find a Martian probe above the ground and allows you to find it. If it finds you, it'll escape. Okay. I wonder, I think we might need a Zerg potion for this. I don't want to spend too much time looking for this one enemy, so we'll see how it goes. But Magic Duck, welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. I think it's daytime or nighttime for you, if I'm not mistaken. We'll see. We'll see what time it is for you. No, I'm just gonna go with it's nighttime for you, and I hope you had a good day. What am I doing? Why am I not holding this out? Pretty sure the Martians spawn in sort of on like the outskirts. You did have a good day. That is good to know. Okay. Mr. Martian dude, where art thou? Might need to rock a different armor set. Because I don't want the Martian to get like just instantly zapped. Oh, this is Sant. Ooh, Martian. Let's go. The Martians are invading, chat. The Martians are invading. We had another one of these. That's a lot. We got another one of these random events. What do you use to play Minecraft VR? So for Minecraft VR, you might have to look up a video if you're trying to do it yourself. You would need there are multiple ways to play Minecraft VR. If you have like a PlayStation, like if you have a PS4, you can play Minecraft VR, but it's its own disc. So if you have Minecraft Bedrock Edition, you would have to buy Minecraft VR if you're trying to play like PSVR, or if you're using your PlayStation or Xbox to play VR, you would have to buy Minecraft VR. It's like its own game. And then if you're on your computer, yesterday we were playing with Orange Cloud. He was actually using a Quest 3 that was connected to his computer. So that's what he was using to play on the VR or Minecraft VR. He was using a Quest. I was using a Valve Index, which was connected to my computer. But in order to actually like get it working, I think I went through Steam VR. And then we obviously downloaded, there's a mod called, mod we used is called Vivecraft, because Minecraft VR, I think originally came out for the HTC Vive, which was like kind of like one of the OG VR headsets, so they called it Vivecraft. And so you can use Vivecraft, the mod, to be able to play, just get rid of treasure bag. I'm not too sure. But yeah, you can use Vivecraft, and then what other mods are compatible with it. Modding Minecraft on your computer is kind of a crazy thing to like get into. It might take you a little bit, but YouTube is going to be your friend. Or if you have any friends who know how to mod Minecraft on your computer, you can ask them. A lot of people go through Cursed Forge, and it's just its own application. It's like a mod client basically. Or I think the other one is Lunar client or something like that. I think people use those two for modding Minecraft, but the way I usually do it is I'll actually just go into the search bar at the bottom of my computer if I'm using Windows. Like if you have Windows computer, you can go into the Windows search bar at the bottom of, or like, you know, your desktop, search run, and then it's like a Windows program that pops up in this little, in the little corner. And what you'll type in there is %app_data%, and then it'll pop up a, I don't want to call it a jailbroken version of your files folder, but like it's like a files folder with more options, if that makes sense. And then from there, you can go in and like access your video games or the stuff that you have downloaded, like the games that you have downloaded. And then you find Minecraft, right? So it's .minecraft is the folder for it. And then you'll go in and there's a mods folder. So when you click Minecraft, all these folders are going to pop up and you're gonna be like, whoa. The main ones you're going to be using is your resource folder, your shaders folder, and your mods folder. Resources are kind of like if you're downloading resource packs for like Minecraft horror maps, right? Also, if you're doing a Minecraft horror map, you're going to do save files. So there's a in .minecraft in that folder, there's a save folder inside of there, and that's where you can upload like Minecraft horror maps or various kinds of maps that you want to play. I know there's a lot of information I just threw at you, but yeah, that's how I mod my Minecraft, is by going in through the app data %. That's what I usually do. But a lot of people also use Cursed Forge because it's kind of easier, and also you are able to send codes over to your friends and you can download that code into Cursed Forge and it'll download all the mods that they have in that like code pack, if that makes sense. That's a lot of information, I apologize, but just a little crash course, I guess, on Minecraft mods. Loud 808s, loud the triangle. Hold up. I just took a screenshot. I'm gonna send it over to Loud. Where's this goober at? Actually, I'm not gonna send it. I'm not gonna DM it to him. I'm gonna DM in his mental boom, I guess. Mental boom. Oh, frick. You know what? He doesn't have images available. Why can't I download? Hmm. 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 Are people able to use uh, image permissions? How do I get image permissions on this dude's server? How does one get the image role on this server? So I'm verified on this server, but I don't have image firm. Break, dude. Okay. Wait. SMP ideas. Sorry, this is like a little bit of a side quest. Dang. Well, that's gonna have to wait, I guess. Unfortunate. I'm verified on his server, but I don't have image permissions, so oh well, I guess. Just random meme I want to send in his server. Annoying wingman. Oh, this is kind of an interesting weapon, dude. It shoots through walls too. Okay, so it uses magic. And the longer you use it, the faster it goes. That's kind of OP, dude. Goodbye, it's bedtime. Adios, Magic Duck. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you sleep well. Summon damage. Okay, so those are just, I have a random triangle, dude. Interesting. Uses 2 inspiration. Encasing triangle, which stuns enemies caught in the middle. That's kind of cool. Kind of an interesting weapon. Either way, that's the Martian invasion taken care of. Now it's time for the forgotten one. Aquatic hallucinogen. Hallucination, not hallucinogen. Hallucination. Cool. Pick up 3 abyssal shadows. How does one find an abyssal shadow? Help? No. Items, crafting. Thorium Mod. Okay, so this drops those. So that's the creature we're looking for. Like a almost like a leech. It's kind of what it looks like. So I guess we're gonna go into the abyss real quick to try and find that. I know we can also find. We already have that. I need these 2 things. Sold by the operator. It's dropped by any of these guys. And this thing is dropped by quite a few random fish. So I think these are all a part of the Actually, I'm gonna leave that up and we're gonna run to the... I forgot what it's called. The Toxic Sea, whatever you want to call it. Fun dip. Dude, I have some fun dip right here. I have not had fun dip in a very long time. I feel like I'm gonna get like a crazy sugar crash. Okay, that's gonna go right down there. So any these fish, I feel like it's probably like a layer down more. Actually, I'm going to put a waypoint down and then we'll teleport to it in a moment. We're gonna go home, teleport, and then I'm gonna grab a Zerg potion, just so it'll be easier for us to farm for items. Like, Zerg potions are so nice because they drastically increase the spawn rate of things, but it is kind of like a double-edged sword because obviously with more enemies that spawn in, the more difficult it is to like stay alive. So it'll be interesting, especially in the aquatic depths, dude. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Okay. I did drink a Zerg potion. Should be more things spawning down here. Is this guy? I think it's pretty much just any random monster that we come across. We're just gonna beat it up, see what it drops. Hey, depth cells. How many do we need 10, so we already have enough of those. Now these fish are going to be in the lower region of this biome, which is going to be kind of risky because even though we have like a breathing thing on, we have a diving helmet, it is still going to be difficult for us to get the monsters we're looking for. Okay, here's one. Depth cells. We might just have to find something with some sort of like glow to it. We should be good to go. Depth cells. Now we're really falling into the deep end. Whoa. Okay, here we are. Dude, these enemies are like strong down here. Mr. Bot, welcome into the stream. We still have yet to pick up any of these things. But I do believe we can just straight up mine this ore. Oh, wait. Yeah, here we go. I'm on fire right now. Wish you the best of luck. I appreciate it. Oh, flip, dude. What on earth is this over here? I am quite low on HP right now. I have regen, but like, I'm not sure how quickly that's gonna help me. Hey, we finally got some. What on? This might be a boss, like a mini boss of some kind, maybe. 300 damage, brother. Just instantly takes half of my health in one swing. We did get 3 of them, but we need 10. Scora ore. It will be extremely nice to get this item, the Abyssal Diving Gear, because obviously it'll make things brighter. We'll be able to stay down there longer and also receive less damage. The Zerg Potion might not have been the vibe. We ran into quite a bit of enemies down there. We didn't really get the items we needed though. I mean, we got a good chunk of the items. We got half of them, a little over half, but I think just because of how powerful those monsters are down there, I think we'll just keep it simple and go down there with just normal spawn rate for enemies instead of just... Also, I could have teleported down here. I could have just straight up teleported. I didn't need to do all that. I honestly should try speedrunning Terraria at some point. I think it'll be... I know I have already done it before. Like, attempted to speedrun it. People were like dogging on my attempt. I remember that. They were like, bro, you've been playing this game for 2 hours. What do you mean speedrun? I'm like, dude, I'm sorry. And I didn't even get into hard mode yet. Like 2 hours into the game. I did recently beat my record though for getting into hard. What is... I'm on fire. Huh. Cause yeah, there was my previous record was, I think, 7 hours getting into hard mode, but this is actually a fish we need. Fish. Actually, we'll go the easy way. And another one. Wow, we already have 2 of them now. So those fish, I think, guaranteed drop it. So we'll just keep an eye out for those. This Scora ore is gonna be something that's quite handy. I don't want to go down too far or else we'll start suffocating. There's a bunch of crystals here. I like how I say I don't want to go down too far, and yet I'm just full sending it down. I'm a little curious. What can I say? Ooh. Is this also Scora ore? No, that's something different. Oh. Still just in the process of mapping this place out a little bit. Music for this area is really cool, in all honesty. I'm gonna go the other direction. It got real quiet. I was talking about the music, and now it's just it's quiet. Just trying to fill out the map down here, I guess. Oh my gosh. Holy frick, dude.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare? What do you mean prepare? I'm just doing explore. I'm just trying to explore, man. That's all I'm doing. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Oh, frick. Never mind. I'm not gonna leave. I forgot I can't teleport. I totally forgot I couldn't teleport. Is food for the worms? I don't, that's not how you spell worms. We didn't even get enough of these. That's unfortunate. Did we? What's it called? Loom. Loom. Yeah, I need 4 more. Unfortunate. But then we're able to teleport, or not teleport, but we're able to go all the way down to the bottom there, I think. All right. Can I set a teleport point underneath the water or no? I can. Ah, so if I want to save myself the trouble, I can set a waypoint all the way down here, can't I? Because the nice thing with the abyssal, I think it might be a different item completely. Or is it? Hold up. Press Z on these. Reduces damage caused by pressure in the abyss while out of breath. Grants the ability to swim, greatly extending underwater breathing. Provides light underwater and extra mobility on ice. Provides a moderate amount of light. It reduces breath loss in the abyss. Okay. I'm thinking of, I think the iron boots, because you can get iron boots and like sink much faster than what we're sinking right now. Alrighty, once I get down to, I think this next zone, I think this is where I'm going to set up a waypoint. Simmer down. Yeah, we'll put the teleport point right here. And then that way we don't have to, you know, teleport all the way whenever we want, or, yeah. You guys know what I'm trying to say. Okay. Still looking for these fishes. These specific fishes. It's kind of nice though on the minimap where the ore is, it glows. Something I'm noticing. So it makes mining this stuff a lot easier. What's important, but I don't remember exactly what it, like, I don't remember exactly. Do we try fighting this guy again? He did 300 damage to me last time. I want to get some revenge, you know? Yeah, this dude's definitely like a mini boss of some kind. I think this guy is still around or no? Oh no! I kind of glitched it. He'll respawn, yeah. Is there another location anywhere that this guy could spawn at? Probably not. Seems like he has a designated, like, spawn point. We'll just leave it be. We'll leave it be until we think we're ready to properly fight that guy. Yeah, dude, the Abyss has so many different, like... Oh, I went too far. Chat, I went too far. We have to jump down here. And then go up. I'm only using the minimap right now to find my way. Okay. I'm not even paying attention to the monsters around me. Huh. Let's try and find more of those like blue fish, because those guys drop what we need. Oh, fishies. Depths, shells. Shells? Cells. Okay. Excavating does not work, but oh well. I just know planting mush is kind of one of those things that comes in handy. Kingbot might be terminated today. What do you mean Kingbot might be terminated today? Also, it took me 15 minutes almost to get to that comment. I apologize. I'm too immersed in the game. That's my fault. That is my fault, chat. Okay. Where on earth are these enemies at? Maybe I do need a Zerg potion, like, this is kind of ridiculous. Oh wait, there. You guys just spawned in out of nowhere. Said I need 4 more, right? So we got depth cell. We still have not found the other item we're looking for to spawn that boss in. I honestly do. I think those... Whoa. Custom background, kind of cool. I do think it is like down in this area where those hallucinations are. Oh, I definitely need a new chair at some point. In all honesty, this chair has gotten plenty of use out of it. And, oh wait, we can actually just mine for this stuff? Wait a minute. Wait, hold up. We mine so quickly. Is this stuff right here? Is this? It is. Okay. Okay. Jumpscare. Anyone get jumped? Yeah, so those crystals will pop out of those. Interesting. I was unaware of that. But either way, now we have those taken care of. I did get quite a bit of Scora ore too. Okay, so now we have Void, helmet, scuba. We do have enough for, I don't know, a little bit of that. Soul Scorched Slab. Melee strikes collapse scorched earth upon nearby enemies. Seems kind of cool. We'll test it out. It's just a normal sword. Unfortunate. I was hoping to find something with a little bit more range, but it's alright. Does a decent amount of damage. It would be under an accessory. I already have one of those. Yeah. These boots. I wonder if I can... No, I can't do anything with them. What kind of mithril anvil? John, welcome in. What class are you using? At the moment, it's a melee build. It's just I'm just pretty much playing through Infernum. It's a very rough playthrough. If you have any item suggestions for me to go and grab, let me know. Yeah, it's the build we have is not like a normal build. I have one regen item, obviously the Terra boots and Ankh shield, but then I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. We're just playing the game. I've played through Calamity before, a couple times actually, but like, I don't know. I still feel like there's bosses that I just have not encountered. Do you have Fargo's Mutant mod? I do. No, do I? I mean, I think I do. No. Yeah, so we have Fargo's Mutants. I did take Fargo's Souls mod out because it was causing the bosses to just run away. And we did run into an issue with Golem where Golem ran away. So I actually beat Golem in death mode. He was one of the last main bosses we fought. So we have the cultists left. We're hoping to get to Moonlord today, but I'm still just kind of going in order for the time being right here. So we have to get this guy, which... The Abyssal Shadows, you would think, is in the Abyss, but I could be wrong. Maybe we've forgotten one. Duke Fishron. Oh, frick, I forgot about that dude. Duke Fishron. Abyssal Diving Gear is what we were after. Can I get anything? Yeah, we can get something better than Duke Fit or than the Diving Gear. Okay. Cool, cool. That was flight time. We get one of these. This magic barrier. Shows you with 4 orbitable projectiles launching at attackers. Okay. You're burning a projectile. Okay, Abyssal Shadows dropped from these guys, which is a part of the Thorium Mod. I think they are over in the right side of the world. I think they're over there. So I'm gonna grab a Zerg potion and we're gonna just over there real quick. See what happens. If I'm not mistaken, they do spawn over there. Got the new helmet on, so
Here we go. Once
wait,
more.
the gills potion, so I guess the helmet doesn't even matter. Alright. So I'm just gonna be constantly swinging my sword, see if we come across any of these guys. Oh, that was one of them, I think. I think we did just kill one of them. One of the dudes we're after. Good old blobfish. Chat, are we seeing any more? Any more of these weird looking creatures? None of those. Oh, do that. Looking for these guys. Says we have to pick up 3 of these, so I don't know if they go into my inventory or if we just have to like find 3 of these guys and pick them up. Very curious. Okay, there we go. I definitely just picked up one. Okay. Here we are. Got this random boss. I'll do my best to make some sort of an arena. That dude looks crazy. This is a very, very tight boss arena. So here's second phase. This dude's kind of missing a lot of his shots. Dude's third phase? Okay. I'm gonna alt. I can't see anything. Easy boss fight. Cool, cool. Any other random item that we missed? Doesn't seem like it. Nice. Nice. Okay, we're gonna teleport out now. I'm surprised that boss was listed after Golem. That seemed really easy. Melee damage. This thing's a melee weapon. Bard class. Pressing the encase key. I don't know what encase key means. Briefly place you in an impenetrable shell. Encased, you are immune to all damage but cannot hurt enemies for a duration. While encased, you can't move, use items, or drink healing potions. Leaving the shell will prohibit the uses the items. You can use a shell after 15 seconds. That seems really broken. Tier 2 furniture and void bag could be useful. Tier 2 furniture? What is tier 2 furniture? Tier 2. Tier 2. Alchemist's Charm allows you to use potions from Piggy Bank by Q buff. By quick buff. Okay. Alchemist Brewer and Young Brewer are providing 25% discount. Buffs and durations. Interesting. Combining station. Whoa. Do I actually have combining station tier 1? Requires no objects. Okay. So I can actually make this. Take this. Normal anvil, this thing, this thing. Okay. Made that. Hellforge, Tinkerer's Workshop, Heavy Workshop, and a keg. And a cooking pot. Cool. Can I do anything else with this? Whoa. What? I can move my whole inventory? I didn't know I could do this. I had no idea I could do that. That's quite interesting. I had no idea I can move this entire thing. Can I shrink it? Shrink it too? Dude, I had no idea I could do that. Either way. Open this up, move it, go into here. Press Z on this. Combining tier 2, tier 3. Actually, I could just do combining tier 3. So I need a tier 2 one. Are these all the items? I think we have all of these. Magic ball we got. We have an Orichalcum Anvil, that should work, right? Let's see why that wouldn't. And then the combining station. Tier 3 combining station. Combined station final tier. Combine. Combined station final tier. We definitely don't have an ancient manipulator. Gold dipping vat. I don't know if we have a gold dipping vat yet. We definitely have an auto hammer. Wait. So I need combined station tier 3 and tier 2. I feel like I'm getting scammed. Chat, am I getting scammed right now? You're telling me I need 2 of these things? Alrighty. So we have a solidifier. I don't think I've actually... Tier 2 furniture and void bag could be useful. I already read that, didn't I? Void bag. I actually thought the void bag was a... I thought the void bag was a non-base game item. A little bit more platinum. Alright, next boss we got ourselves is the Duke Fishron. Don't actually think we have any... What are they called again? Worms? No. Falling very slowly. These things gave me the biggest headache when I was playing this game earlier, like in my earlier years, because I didn't have the version Duke Fishron was in the game. So when I went and made this giant farm for these bugs that we have to catch, they just wouldn't spawn because they weren't in my game at that point in time. But I'd see people with like computers and they were playing it and they were able to spawn Duke Fishron in. And I just couldn't because, you know, these things weren't in my game, and I made the biggest, I mean like one of the biggest farms for these guys. But they never spawned because they physically were not in my game. Just completely unobtainable. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum bum ba-da-bum. I'm scared I'm gonna like dash and it's gonna kill it. I'm gonna like dash on accident and just... Okay, we do go through another worm section, so we should be fine. Or mushroom biome. Truffle worm, that's what it's called. truffle worms. They just weren't in my game, and I made like a giant farm for them to spawn in, and they just wouldn't spawn because they physically weren't in my copy of the game at the time. So upsetting, dude. So upsetting. Oh, truffle worm. And we got one. Just like that. Just like that. I dashed into the dude. Bum 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 bum. This honestly is like kind of a crazy spot to get Souls of Night at. Ooh, ooh, that's a corrupted mimic. Fish. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. If you guys are enjoying the stream, feel free to leave a like, hit the subscribe button if you're new. While I'm here, actually, while we're zooming past, I'm gonna go loot these things because I don't think I actually ever looted this. Like, I don't think we ever went down into here. And there should be. Yeah, we got one of these things. Team Umizumi. Teleport point. And we're back here. Fishing yet again. Duke fish run. Infernum Duke fish run. Let's see how many attempts it takes us to beat this guy. I don't know. I feel very comfortable. Whoa, I don't feel very comfortable fighting this guy. I was gonna say I feel quite comfortable fighting Duke Fishron, but like this kind of changes the whole thing when he does horizontal attacks. I think we got it still though. Whoa. I am. A blood moon is rising while I'm fighting Duke Fishron. Get out of your game. You're going Super Saiyan now. Oh, this is expert mode. I absolutely hate his final phase on expert mode. It's so annoying to me. He goes invisible and teleports around. Off a little bit. And he's invis now. No idea where this guy's at. I just gotta swing and hope I hit this guy. Okay, so he's like... I'm also not using rage mode. I need to use rage mode, dude. I think I'm a one-shot right now. In all honesty, I'm pretty sure I'm a one-shot right now. We did it first try! Okay. That was intense. But we managed. Ba-da-bum-bum. I'm also gonna skip this event because I don't feel like dealing with a blood moon right now. I am kind of surprised I did that first try. That's a lot of things. It's flight. 51 vertical speed. Not every single item. Mushroom NPCs sell truffle worm. Cool, cool. Oh, that's an interesting knife. That's kind of a cool little bard item. The first time seeing this item in the game, I was like flipping out. I'm like, that's an item you can get? Like, I grinded Duke Fishron for like the longest while just because I wanted to see all of the different drops he had, because at the time I didn't really know the Terraria wiki was a thing, so I just sort of like played through the game super sluggishly. Also, this is I gotta check this out. Let me get a new hat on real quick. I can't even see my character. I have way too many things on my character right now. Oh. It makes my character looks like some kind of corrupted slime or so. I'm not sure if I like it or not. I think I'll leave it on the helmet. I do like the glowing helmet that we have. I still am needing to go in and make some kind of shrine for all of the trophies we have. Relics. All of the Infernum relics, I want to go in and make a shrine for like all of these. I think that would be a really cool build. And personally, I suck at building in Terraria. I was seeing some people who, you know, they play the game quite a bit. I play the game quite a bit. This is probably one of my like third most played games. One of the things I always found to be just like sort of pointless was building. I think the most intense build I ever did was a build that was a teleporter. It was literally a teleporter that teleported you from my base. It was underneath the ground and it was a teleport room. So one of them teleported you to the left side of the world, the other one teleported you to the right side of the world. And I don't know if pylons were in the game at this point in time. I don't even use pylons. I rarely ever use pylons, and yeah, that's on me. Also, these guys have just been living in here. I mean, I guess that's fine. This guy's just been, he doesn't even have a house. He's just down here chilling. It's like, okay. Speaking of houses, I'll make like 11 more of these things, I think. Yeah. At some point, you just realize, like, your NPCs are just full up. There's been a handful of bosses that we've fought even after the fact, so look at that. We already have new people coming in. Go in and open all the doors. Why? Because no privacy. Everyone's got to keep their doors open. My house, my rules. You guys are only paying rent. I am sort of curious how many NPCs we do have in total. Like, we have bosses as NPC mods. And obviously the normal base game NPCs, plus Calamity NPCs, and the other random NPCs that we have in here. Cool. Oh man. I'm not gonna worry too much about how the doors are opened. Just don't look at it. Don't look at it, don't mind it. You'll be fine.
Okay, let's
Talk to this lady. She just gave us a lot of random dialogue things.
What do you think? Nice, right?
Cool. Bum-ba-dum. Thing can make Kiss of Death. Is this a Darling in the Franxx reference? I don't know what the item looks like. I don't know. It looks like a coffin, in all honesty. The reason why I asked if it was a Darling in the Franxx reference is because there's a song called The Kiss of Death, which I think is actually the intro song. I'm not too sure. Yeah. This is pretty alright. At some point, I've said this before, but like doing a Stars Above playthrough only with Stars Above, because I know it is compatible with Calamity Mod. I'm not sure if you're supposed to be running Stars Above with Calamity Mod like in tandem, but like only doing a like Stars Above mod, you can only use the items, like you can only use weapons from Stars Above, like your Starfarer weapons and everything. I wonder if that's a possibility that we could do. I'm not sure. Like, I feel like I neglect the mod. Every single time I use it, I like the mod because they give you like the ultimate ability, and then also you have your
Something come up.
not this. You have this, which allows you to pick and choose extra perks, like just passive perks. So in that regards, it's really cool. But I always neglect the actual weaponry that you can craft. Like, there's some cool weapons, like that RPG that launches you places. You have that one in there. You have, remember there's this one sword we used to use. But like it had like special effects to it, special characteristics, which made the weapon really nice. Like, even though the weapon didn't do, like, it didn't have that crazy of a base damage, the DPS on it was insane, so it totally just made up for, you know, the low damage. And it turned out to be, like, a really good weapon. Or the time-stopping weapon, where it literally just stops whatever enemy is inside the ring when the ring goes off. Like, I don't know. It's kind of crazy. I just finished my soda. I'm gonna grab another one real quick. I will be right back. True biome sword is interesting. Yeah, the biome sword. I remember when people were telling me to get the biome sword, I had no idea what it was. I used it so poorly. And then, what? I don't know if it's the biome sword. I should be able to pick it out from just this. Yeah, the Arc of Elements. This was the weapon I used to beat Calamitous for the first time. Like the final boss for Calamity Mod. This item right here was the final weapon I primarily used. But then there's all these other crazy weapons which I just have never experimented with. One of the things I want to do is have sort of like a forever world, but with Calamity Mod specifically. I had so many. It might have been on this thing. It might have been on this tablet, if I'm not mistaken. I really should try and figure out if I can get this thing to charge or not. Because that was kind of the main issue. Is the charging on it just wouldn't work really. Yo, Triss Wolf, welcome in, welcome in. Already defeated Golem? Yeah. So Golem gave us quite a bit of a headache. I fought him probably 13 times, and we fought him like 10 times on Infernum mode, and I think he only killed me twice. In all of the time we were playing on Infernum mode, I think he only killed me twice. All the other times he just straight up ran away. It was just like oh, there's solar eclipse. Get this out of here. I don't want to deal with the solar eclipse right now. But yeah, so we fought Golem a bunch, and he just kept running away. Even at one point, we got him down to almost like completely dead. My HP was at like 400. I don't think it went below 400 the entire fight. So I have 600 health right now. I don't think my health went down past 400. And we had maybe like probably 10 more hits on Golem. Like if I hit him with my sword like 10 more times, he would have died. And he just like up and ran away. And so at that point I was like, okay, whatever. He just keeps running away. I don't know why. We already took out Fargo's Souls mod, which isn't compatible with Calamity. But yeah, he just kept running away. And so I then turned it to death mode. So death mode is similar to Infernum, but death mode's pretty much just like a harder version of normal Terraria, if that helps. I'm not too sure exactly how to explain it, but yeah, death mode we used to fight Golem just to get past him. I am going to swap it back to Infernum and fight Golem when I have like much better loot. That way we'll kill him before he runs away. Like, that's kind of the plan. That is sort of the plan. Oh, excuse me. And then we'll kind of go from there when that happens. But right now we just fought Duke Fishron. Huh? What is this guy? Who is this guy? Ancient Crown. Okay. Okay, we actually do have that. Ancient Crown. Crown? Cool. There's stars above thing. Do you have Quality of Life? Wand of Space? I don't know what Wand of Space is. I've never heard of it. I've never heard of Wand of Space. All of the mods are in the description, by the way. I just want to point that out. All the mods are in the description. We do have a lot of mods. I think the most quality of life mods we have is the excavation mod, which, funny enough, I've used the excavation mod plenty of times before, but I didn't have the excavation mod button binded to anything. So I just had the mod turned on and I never used it until this playthrough. I finally turned it on and it makes things so much quicker, like mining ore and everything. I almost feel like that's like the biggest cheese mod I have. This mod, like the storage mod, the magic storage mod, and then the excavation mod are like the two biggest cheeses. What game is this? This is called Terraria. It's 2D Minecraft, for lack of better words. No, I'm kidding. It is not. It is very much different than Minecraft, but people refer to it as 2D Minecraft sometimes. Actually, no, we're playing Minecraft 2. This is the second version of Minecraft. I'm offended. Yeah, I apologize, Tristful. This is we can craft vampire knives with just the key. 2D Minecraft? Yeah, man. This is 2D Minecraft. No, this is Terraria. It is. For the longest time, dude, I still think it's better than Minecraft. That's my hot take. Minecraft, how do I describe it? Like, Minecraft, there's a lot of really cool things you can do, but I feel like Terraria is like, there's more to it. There's so much more to Terraria than compared to Minecraft. Because Minecraft, you know, you have speedrunners, right? I have no idea what the world record is. Hold up, give me a moment. Give me a moment real quick on the speedrun world record for Terraria. Minecraft speedrun world record. Obviously there's different versions of Minecraft. I just want to know the fastest version, like the fastest ever speedrun for Minecraft. Minecraft speedrun world record. 6 minutes and 50 seconds apparently for Java edition any percent glitchless. Okay. Terraria speedrun world record. Speedrun.com Terraria. 48 minutes and 12 seconds. Random Seed Moonlord for final boss. Actually, let's go all bosses. 1 hour and 26 minutes to beat every single boss in Terraria. Set 3 months ago. So like, there's a lot more stuff to do in Terraria. Foul? Refills 4 void. Okay, I'll eat it. Always happy. Always happy playing. Going back to work. Adios, Triswolf. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you being here. Hopefully your shift goes well. I don't know what you do for work. I'm not gonna pry. But like, hopefully it's a good day, dude. Hopefully it's a good day. We're gonna fight this guy. I don't know what this boss is. This guy looks insane. Actually, I think we have fought this guy before. He's gonna explode. Oh, frick. Okay, never mind. So I have to be on the inside. Whoa, this side. This guy's kind of easy. Outer Agony.
Prepare yourself.
Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance.
This guy has a phase 2? This guy has a phase 2! Oh, frick! What is this? This guy's got a phase 2! And a lot more health for his phase 2. Outer Agony. Left. Oh. Left and right. This dude has a boatload of health, dude. I know we just kind of wail on him, but still. Yikes, dude. Yikes, this is not looking too good. Inner, okay. Delayed inner agony. I don't know what's even hitting me right now. How's this guy even hitting me right now? Okay. A little teleport. I'm not sure if the... Can I heal? Is healing allowed right now or no? Delayed right. Okay. Delayed left. Dude, this boss is honestly insane. I think we should be fine, right? Oh, this attack again? No, we actually almost had our, this attack gonna... Delayed outer. Have to stay close to this guy right now. Is this the final boss for Stars Above? Now that I'm thinking about it, like none of the other bosses have had a final phase or like a second. I died. What do you mean? How much damage does that do? How much damage, brother? That is insane. Refund. We did 362,000. 362,000. Give me a moment real quick. I gotta see something. 362,000. All right. 362,000. This guy has 90,000 HP right now. Okay. One of the things I like about this guy is that he doesn't have like an actual hitbox. Like, I can just run through him. Delayed outer. Okay. Okay, so now oh dude, we actually almost got him. I'm gonna hit him with a train. Blade outer. Alright, alright. Honestly, wait a minute. I'd take a little break in the middle of the fight real quick. Let me get some of these guys out. I'll spawn in my alt. This is the attack that killed me. Delayed right side. Yikes. There's delayed inner. It's so much just like standing around. There's so much just standing around. Inner agony, okay. Good, 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 good. Delayed. Okay, so I can sit in here for a moment. Actually. Alright. So it's delayed right. Alrighty. My stars above alt is still on cooldown. Delayed right. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Cool. Delayed left. Now we'll get him before the left side. Guy did not do that much damage to me, in all honesty. Is that it? Is that it, chat? Let's go! Let's go! How to fly. Consumable, right click. I just got stellar fragments from that guy. Are you kidding me? All of that. All of that. I only got some stellar fragments. I think after we fight the Moon Lord, we'll go on a treasure hunt. Okay, we'll go on a treasure hunt for those books. I think that could be kind of cool. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Okay. So we fought this dude, now we can talk to these people. I'm getting a lot of stuff, dudes. Okay, got this. I'm just gonna use it because, yeah. Ooh, crazy looking sword. That could be right up my alley. Got a random axe. Dual swords. I don't think we've actually seen dual swords at all in this game. That's cool. Unforgotten. Okay. Okay. Martian chest. Do I really need a Martian chest for that? Dreadmother's Dark Idol? Huh. Also, I like how we just need an anvil for these things to be able to craft them. So this one... Claim... We still don't have a broken hero sword. We still haven't fought Mothron yet, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. This was the dual swords. Unforgotten. Solar fragments. Cool. Cool. The other ones I don't really care about right now. I actually think that was the last... I think that was the last boss in Stars Above. Yo, we got new... No, that's not the last. It might be. We got brand new alt. Does it 5 times? That's gonna be a crazy alt, dude. Trick is only gonna be getting the bosses to stay inside of there, because once we get past the Moonlord, most of the bosses fly around like crazy. It's gonna be pretty sick, though. I do have a void bag. Let's see if anything's in it. No. Nope. Okay. Next up is Plague Bringers. So we have Plague Canisters. I think we just get those from Berserk Potion, and we're gonna go to the go to the jungle. I remember some of my worlds, I just go in and flatten all of the world. We might end up doing that at some point, maybe, with this world. Who knows? I don't know. We'll build what we want to build and kind of do what we want to do. I think that's kind of going to be our motto after we beat the Moonlord. I think that's what we're going to probably go ahead and do. We'll see, though. We'll see. So we need these, like, canisters. Fighting these Plaguebringer dudes. I'm gonna grab some more chlorophyte too. I'm gonna be like, why do you need some more chlorophyte? Because we need to upgrade our storage again. Oh, but you have like 1,000 extra storage. I don't care. I want more storage. I don't care. I want more storage, man. I want some more storage so then we can store more things and turn into a like tier 20 hoarder. And just get absolutely, I don't know. I was gonna say we're gonna get like all the different items in this game. Yeah, I wonder if there is actually like a speedrun record. I mean, there's a speedrun for everything, but like acquiring full stacks of everything in the game. Could you imagine that? I'm talking 999. Oh, this is a lot of fish down here. There's so many fish, dude. Can you imagine, like, 999 chlorophyte, 999 chlorophyte bars, 999 chlorophyte ore, 999 moonglow seeds, moonglow, like, can you imagine? I don't even know. Is it possible to get 999 hive blocks? A speedrun world record, every single item in the game, and you're just sitting there with every single mod, like the cheat sheet mod. You just cheat sheet mod every single item. How many things do we actually need for the Plaguebringer? Does anyone know? Oh, flip, dude. Have we fought this dude before? I think we have. I think we'll have enough. Okay. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Okay. Hmm. 341 melee damage. I'll craft it. 341 melee damage. What does it do? How do I activate it? This weapon is unaffected by expected damage type penalties. Current expected damage influences the weapon's attacks. Weapon cannot be used without aspect damage type. The weapon deals 20% more damage to foes afflicted by Shadow Flame. Weapon transforms into a clawed gauntlet, allowing for close range combos. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing with this thing, dude. Weapon cannot be used without expected damage type. I don't know how to set a damage type. I don't know how to set an expected damage type, so we're just gonna set it in there and call her good. Abomination. Do 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 do. Time to go fight a plague bringer. Chat. Are we cooked? Answer is probably yes. So I'm gonna eat some cake. I'm gonna spawn this guy in. This dude, the music's going crazy. $100 damage. Hold the frick up, dude. 100 damage. You can't be serious, bro. Why does this guy do so much damage, dude? He's not even post Moonlord. Why are you doing so much damage to me? Alright, we're gonna alt. That's a lot of damage, dude. Why are alts still going off over there? Something tells me we're not really ready for that boss yet. The reason why is because we need beetle armor. That's what's up. Beetle. The beetle blaster. Increased melee damage and crit strike chance. Increases movement speed and melee speed. Enemies are more likely to target you. That's fine. I'm the only person in the game already. Yeah, I might as well. Range damage. 57 vertical speed. 6.7 horizontal. Beetle minecart. I'll grab the beetle wings, because why not? We'll get the full beetle set. I seriously just... I crafted everything, and then I just didn't put the armor on. Imagine we go to, like, fight the boss, and I just instantly die, and I'm like, why on earth am I doing... Why don't I have, like, any armor on? Like, why is it killing me so quickly? We're almost up to 100. Dang, dude. Okay, so upgraded armor, that's huge. What about... anything else? Crafter? Crafter. Nope. Tier 2, tier 1. I need the honey thing. Sold by the steampunker in the jungle biome, or sold by the queen. Okay, we'll see where the queen bee is. Shop 2? No, shop 1. Game lied to me. Game lied to me. That said the queen sold by the architect. Okay. Okay, so the architect is where it's at. Alright. And then the solidifier. Bam. Tier 3. An ancient manipulator, gold dipping vat. Sold by the pirate in hard mode. 10 lava buckets and then honey buckets, I'm assuming. Queen slime drops honey jars. We need buckets. Buckets of honey. Change shop, lamp lanterns. Basic and stuff. Cool. Enrages outside of the underground jungle specifically. So we were fighting this guy in his rage mode. Yeah, that's probably the issue. We're gonna have to do a little bit of mining, do a little bit of digging. Should be a-okay, chat. Should be a-okay. Okay. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. I almost feel like we're gonna need a bigger space to fight this guy in, though. I mean, this area works. I feel like it just has to be taller. Much taller with how quickly this guy's moving around. We still are unable to get like the we're unable to get better mining equipment right now. It sounds so funny, dude. What kind of turtle was that? Game's really gonna make me fight Plantera again. Just so I can mine this area out. Okay. Before I get around to that, I am gonna put a little waypoint down here. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Plantera should be a walk in the park. Keyword should. Doesn't mean it will be, but it should. Dang it. Not landed on the ground in quite a while. Just dodge that. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie, it does feel really strange not having dodged or not having touched the floor in a really long time. Like seriously, almost this entire fight, we just have not touched the floor. I wonder if it's possible to go this entire fight without touching the floor. I mean, I know it's possible, but like at our current level, I wonder if it's possible. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Actually, I had to drink a potion. Come on, Planter, get back down here. There we go. See that? He was running away. We scared. Alright. We have our waypoint, so I'm gonna head back home, drop off a bunch of this stuff, heal up all the way, and then we'll give this so-called Plague Bringer a try. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Where is the nurse? Nurse is definitely like a bit on the useless side. There they are. Took me way too long to find them. Solar eclipse is happening. No, it's not. What do you mean? Solar eclipse? Nonsense. Yeah, he's a lot slower, dude. I wonder if they've ever played any of these songs at like a rave, in all honesty. Dang, dude. Oh, shoot. Oh, the extra like movement. No, it's difficult because it's only like just the size of your character almost. That was a good run, dudes. That was a good run. I'm gonna snack on some fun dip now. Hey, yo, I'm eating some fun dip right now. Not giving a frick. If anyone knows the reference, let me know in chat. A reference to a song, if that helps. If you don't know what fun dip is, you're living under a rock. Basically, get this stick of sugar, and then you coat it with flavored sugar. This is like made from the same stuff that Smarties. This is like the texture and this like yeah, Smarties. Just this is basically a Smartie. And then you dip it in whatever flavored powder this stuff is. That's definitely basically just more sugar. Eating fun dip right now, bro. Like a cherry flavor. I also had like blueberry flavor at the place. I got this at an arcade. Pretty good. Chat, it's pretty good. Worst part about it though is sometimes you get people who are diabolical and they'll just eat the stick, just like chew on it. They'll just eat the stick straight up and then just pour the sugar in their mouth. This stuff isn't as aggressive as like pixie sticks. You guys know what pixie sticks are? Like sour pixie sticks are sour, dude. They're actually sour. Whereas this stuff isn't, it's not sour. feel like this stuff is basically just pixie sticks, but with like a different formula. The powder, I mean. What company makes these? I'm not sure. Terraria Candy Company. Interesting. The more you know. I'm gonna be diabolical. Yeah, it's literally just like pixie sticks. One moment. What company owns Pixie Stick? Sunline Inc. Pixie Sticks is owned by the Ferrera Candy Company. So same company. All right. Same company. What company owns Smart? Smarties are produced by Nestle Company in most countries. In North America, Smarties is owned by the Smarties Candy Company. Interesting. Interesting. We're literally just gonna be on a sugar high when we're gonna be fighting these guys. Fighting these bosses, bro. Eating fun dip right now, bro. Okay. Empress Light. Arbitration. Betsy. Okay. Are there any bosses that we might have missed? The Great Sand Shark, I think, is the only other one we missed. These remind me of candy cigarettes. Do you guys remember those? I don't know if they're like discontinued or not, but these have like the same texture and taste, similar taste to like candy cigarettes. I wonder if you can still get them. I'm not sure. I spelled cigarettes with an S. You can buy them off Amazon. I'm going on a side quest, looking up different candy. I should make that a video. I know that people have already gone in and made these things videos, but like just testing out various kinds of candies. I mean, people like candy. Although the ones I'm seeing here. Oh, that's weird. I don't like that. Bubblegum sticks. I don't like that. No, I'm looking for. I've seen all these different kinds, right? Like, can I have an image of the actual like candy on the inside? Because yeah, it comes in a box, right? But actual like stick is usually it's just like a plain white color. Do they really not make them anymore? I mean, I'm assuming. Oh, you can get them. They have a Japanese version of it. Cocoa. It's cocoa. I'm pretty sure that's chocolate. Cocoa. Or maybe that's the brand. It's so cool being able to just like look at the words in Japanese and like sort of understand what it means. Like sort of being able to read it, kind of, if that makes any sense. Because ko, as in, so it's cocoa, but the writing is spelled with a K, but when it transfers to English, it's a C. But when you read it, it's supposed to be a K-O. I don't know. It's basically like a C. It's a backwards C. So it'd be, yeah, because my camera's flipped. So it's like a C. Wait, is that right? This is really weird looking at it. Does that look wrong? Nope, it's this way. Because it's here, here, do. Yeah, so CC and then A, which kind of looks like a P. I don't know, man. I'm looking up the random side quests right now. Kind of what we got going on. Yeah, I'll be right back, and I'll be right back. Not gonna lie, my gut is gonna be just absolutely in love with my my sugary choices. We still have yet to fight the sand shark, but I don't know, it's just not naturally spawning, so I have to get the spawn egg for it at some point. Alright, Plaguebringer is gonna be going down. Got beetle armor, got all that stuff. I'll actually set these guys up around the area. I think when he's doing this attack, it'll be good. One more time. Ah, frick. That wasn't it. A little healing potion. I feel like we're getting like body blocked basically by this guy. During that attack, it would be really good for me to ult on him. Unfortunately, it's going to be a couple more minutes before... Did I just do 1,000 damage to that dude? That poor little bug. Now I got rage mode up in here. I can do even more damage. Oh, I don't know where my mouse is at. Flip, dude. Oh, we're done here. Ah, that attack. I feel like I should have grappled to the ground and hopefully been able to do something at that point. Our accessories could definitely use an upgrade. Like some of these don't even do much. Can I upgrade this? No, I can't. Okay. How's flight? Increases rogue damage. Magic damage. True melee damage. Critical strike chance. Extremely weak knockback. Getting hit releases a cactus. Okay, never mind. Oh, we can make this now. Pretty sure we can then go ahead and make ourselves one of these. Wouldn't that be fancy? Moon shell. Moon shell. Ah, werewolves. Guess we can't get that one now. Silky, welcome into the stream. How you doing? How's it going? Oh man. Okay. Dissolving Umbra drops from an evil spirit from shadows. How about this? Inferno spirit. Okay, so if I had to guess, the evil spirit's probably in the dungeon. Right, that's my thought process. Dissolving Umbra increases void drain by 0.5 while in inventory. However, it doesn't really tell me how I can get it. Requires Tinkerer Workshop. Secrets of Shadow, Dissolving Umbra. Essence of Emptiness. Yes, but how do I get it? Because this we get from an evil spirit. Otherwise, it usually would tell us the crafting recipe for it, but like it clearly isn't something we can craft. Either. Interesting. Interesting. Oh well, we'll just tank it. We'll see how this fight goes again. I didn't TP. Okay. So dashing through him does actually damage me though. Kind of sucks. So when he goes and does that move that like kind of traps me, that's when I'm gonna use the alt. I think that'll give us the highest chance to hit multiple hits on the dude. Really, how many times are you gonna do that attack, my guy? We'll do rage and also alt. Rage and alt. That's a good chunk of damage, dude, that we just did on that guy. This is new sound effects. Nuclear core generator initiating build procedures. Build procedures, does it heal itself? We go rage mode. I am low HP right now, which kind of sucks. I definitely can't heal. He's 6,000 HP, which means I should be able to beat him pretty easily. However, I just have to wait for him to be in a good location, but he's sort of running away right now. Good news is he's not healing himself, so that's cool. This is it. Yeah. Once I saw him slow down, I'm like, dude, we have him. We got him, boys. Let's go. What is this? Can be placed. Right click to throw. Oh, it's a plushie. Cool. Wow, that's a lot of things. Someone's a rideable Flagbringer mount. It emits 8-bit buzzing. This faster. Consumes hive. Places plague hive. Whippable. Heart beats plague pulsing outside of your body. Pulse frequent scale with regen and pulses that kills enemies. Pulse again to heal you. Huh. Kind of wacky. Yo, sorry about leaving earlier. All's good. All's good. I get it. I get it. We just beat the Plague Bringer. Specifically the Gargantuan Blag Printer, imagine. Plague Bringer, I'm sorry. Warning, subject to extreme corrosive and contagious. Avoid direct contact. Is that a reference to something? I don't know what this would be a reference to. Aid you in battle. Requires 3 minion slots to summon and can only be summoned once. Use a variety of attacks which she cycles through on a timer. All attacks spread the plague, as was her original design intention. That was her design intention? What do you mean spreads plague? Whoa. $37 summon damage, extremely weak knock. Oh, strong knockback. 37 summon damage. So this is 37. This is 82. I wonder if these guys are faster, which causes them to do more damage. I'm not sure. We'll do a little bit of experimenting, why don't we? Melee sword? I kinda dig it. We already have our go-to sword. They shoot 3 arrows at a time. No, 2 simultaneous arrows. This is magic damage. That's pretty cool. Yeah. That was a pretty crazy side quest.
Do you have a moment?
No, I don't. Yes, I do. Okay. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Da-da-dum bum. Let's open this book. Lunar Cultists. How about the rest? Empress of Light. Empress of Light. Yowza, dude. Yowza. See. This way is where we gotta go. Is it still daytime or is it nighttime? Remember when we accidentally spawned this one in? Bum, bum. Okay. What have I missed? You missed us fighting the Plague Bringer. Or Gargantuan Plague Bringer, whatever you want to call it. You missed us fighting Duke Fishron, I think. And now we're fighting the Empress of Light. We also got better armor. Finally. We also got a new alt, which is this thing, which honestly I'm just gonna use right away because it's gonna be kind of difficult to land on this person, I think. How many times in a row did that... How many times in a row did they just do that attack? No way, I just dodged all of that. No shot, dude. Okay. Getting distracted, I'm getting sidetracked. I don't know where my mouse is. Dude, we've only done this much damage to her. She thought, oh, dude, this boss is insane. This boss is insane. I can almost heal. Okay, cool. You know what? I have a feeling we're going to fail. And then what's going to happen is we're going to go in again with the turrets. I think we're going to hit them with the turrets and our other random things. What kind of... So we have summons. Okay, we got various kinds of summons. Morning Star. That's just a whip. I don't need a whip. I need the actual summons. It's also a whip. That's a turret thing. That's also a turret. 65 basic damage. This one holding it. Okay, these guys might actually do. And then from here...
At Orange Cloud 1999
Mother!
sent a super chat of 2. Boo.
Oh my god, Orange Cloud, welcome into the stream. Thank you for the super chats! Oh my god, Cloud. You came in at a crazy time, by the way. We are in the process of figuring out how we're gonna beat the Empress of Light on Infernum mode. This boss is like crazy. Like in base Terraria, in like the non-modded Terraria, this boss is known for being like really strategic and difficult. So in modded version on a harder difficulty, it's even more difficult. So it's gonna be interesting. We're gonna basically have our little alien summon dudes with us, and then we're also going to have some frost dragons on the platform above us. And hopefully that's gonna help deal extra damage, because I'm running a sword right now. I feel like I could run any other weapon and it would be fine, but like it's gonna be interesting. So got this guy over here, this guy over here, and then let's put one in the middle. And we're gonna spawn this thing in. I forgot the cake. I'm surprised. We actually did last quite a while. That was only my second attempt on this boss. I'm like not hitting the boss at all. I'm just dodging. Ooh. I got lucky there. This attack is honestly brutal. Okay. So far, it's honestly not that bad. Did just drink my first health potion though. Back to this stupid attack. We are regenning at a pretty fast pace, though. My ult missed a lot. It missed a lot, but it's alright. Here we go. This is a scary attack. I'm almost thinking the following the boss on this one is probably good. We just got a super chat again. We just got another super chat. I hear it going off. I can't quite hear it though. I need to turn it up. I'm not gonna look at it right now either. We have about a quarter health left. Holy buckets, dude. We might actually die here. There's a very good chance we might die here. I am a one-shot, by the way. Just want to point that out. I'm not sure how much health. Oof. Heal. Is that almost there? I don't know what's happening.
1999
Another super chat?
Of 2. Bro, you're just fighting flying rainbow sands, my
What
guy.
is going on? No! 200. Okay, dude, no. That was my third attempt on this boss. Holy frick, dude. Holy frick, dude. If the flying attack that aimbot on you hurt it, then pull out the mad dummy strategy and get it to hurt itself. Unfortunately, as far as I'm aware, this boss does not have the capability to damage itself. Bro, you're just fighting flying rainbow sands, my guy. Dude, we are fighting sands. Except if Sans was just full-on rainbow, dude. W person. I know, dude. W orange cloud. I would super chat, but I'm broke. It is all good, Roxy. It is all good. I don't want anyone to ever feel pressured into like super chatting or anything along those lines. It is greatly appreciated, but you know, obviously don't go broke. Don't go broke just to support me, basically, because I do this for fun at the moment. I would love to do it as a full-time thing, but for the time being, it is pretty much just something I do in my free time. And you know, I don't want you guys to break the bank just to try and support me. I greatly appreciate it, but you know, never feel pressured into needing to super chat or do gifted memberships or anything like that, you know. So it is almost, oh, we got one. Okay, I'm gonna go back because it is almost daytime. So in daytime, by the way,
Orange Cloud 1999 sent a super chat of 5. When you fight it next, you're now gonna have Megalovania in the back of your head. You're welcome.
Let's go. Dude, if you think this is difficult right now, I think it's difficult, to be honest, because obviously I've never really fought this one before. But I've never fought this version of the boss. However, in daytime, so we're fighting it at night, which is the lesser version of it. If we fight this thing during the daytime, any hit from this dude, if you don't dodge the hit, like you have some items that like cause you to dodge. I think I have a ninja potion on. Yeah, ninja potion. It basically allows for like a 5% chance or something for me to like dodge an attack if I get hit. So if you don't dodge an attack due to like, you know, just the dodge percentage, which is 100% luck based, if you don't dodge the attack, it's an insta kill during daytime. So if I go and fight this guy right now, if I get hit once, I'm just instantly dead. So we're gonna do it. Oh, I didn't instantly die. Huh? What do you mean? It got nerfed, I guess? I guess it got nerfed. Surely it's enraged, right? Like, I would assume it would do more damage, at the very least. That's a wider attack. Okay. Okay, so the attacks are different. Instead of it insta-killing you, the attacks are just more heavily... They're just more dense, the attacks are. The attacks are just much more dense. Gotcha. So that is... Okay, I get that. That's cool. That's a cool feature, because I feel like getting hit at all by any of those attacks would be a lot more difficult than before. But yeah, that's crazy. Pretty crazy. Okay. So we did get one of those, which means I think we can get a moon. Yeah, one of these things, and then we can turn this into a celestial shell, which then I think the celestial shell is the max form. Turns the holder into a werewolf at night, turns the holder into a merfolk when entering water. Minor increase to damage, critical strike chance, life regeneration, defense, mining speed. Oh, mining speed. That's cool. And minion knockback, greatly reduce breathing loss in the abyss. Cool. So this is an overall good thing to have, I think. I'll probably swap it out for... I think I'll swap it out for the dash, because at this point in time, whenever we dash, if we... I mean, obviously this is hitting something. Like, when we do dash with this thing on, it causes us to have like a spike, so obviously like we can hit in front of us and maybe a little bit on the sides, but if we don't, if we do hit something with it and get hit ourselves, we still take damage, so it's kind of useless for the time being. I'm not sure if there's an item that prevents us from taking damage when we do dash. That would be a pretty overpowered weapon or item. But this is an interesting one. Can't craft anything else with it. Auric bars? How do you craft these? How do you get these, I should say? Auric ore and Yorn's soul fragment. That's post Yorn? Yorn? I always pronounce it wrong and people yell at me in chat. Because he's like one of the most iconic bosses, one of the most iconic bosses in Calamity, which is gonna be pretty freaking difficult to deal with, I'm pretty sure. It's daytime right now. Empress of Light is the next boss. After that we have Arbitration. This mysterious foe lurks in anomaly subworlds. Staying too long in one will take you to catabysses. Catabysses, where it awaits. It should take you immediately to Catabys with more MP capability mode. You can get this item by traveling to Laura. Huh? This mysterious foe lurks in anomaly subworlds. Okay. So that's a Stars Above mod, I think.
I'm assuming you need my help.
So no portal nearby detected. All right. Doing a little bit of detected entry from another world. Do you want to check quest progress in this current? Yes. Okay, so we're here now.
Do you need something?
No portal detected nearby. Portal. No portal detected nearby. How do I... Okay. Portable. No portal. How does one... Loud 606 Reborn 5? Reborn 5? What? Welcome into the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Or night? It's probably nighttime. I don't know. I don't know how to get the portal. I wonder if... Is there like a description as to what item I need? Threat level C, tier 2 stellograph. That's what I need. I need a stellograph. Okay. Yeah, my other account got banned. Dang. Did it get banned on YouTube or did Loud ban you? What do you mean by banned? Just in general? Stellograph is what I need. Stellograph tier 1. I need one of these. Celeste Root. Hey, Vernzid Kid. Thank you for subscribing. I totally butchered that. I apologize. Okay, so basically take one of each of these. I'm going to bring this to the other subworld. It's kind of funny. I could have made this entire time, and I didn't really Didn't really know what to do. Like, I think I've only made a stellograph like one other time in all of my playthroughs. Okay, so we can craft one of these now, and I can teleport back home. From YouTube. As of in a way deleted, I can't make a new YouTube account with those email addresses anymore. Yeah. Yeah. My one of the people I play Rocket League with quite a bit, they've had to make a bunch of different Rocket League accounts or Epic Games accounts. So they had like a bunch of emails. They literally had to go in and make like a boatload of different emails to be able to play Rocket League because they kept like typing in chat and people kept banning him for the things he was typing. Oh, it was kind of rough, but yeah, he still plays Rocket League, so that's cool. Also, how much is it? 20. And then one of these. I need to be at a route again? Are you kidding me? Okay, so diamonds, demonite. I'm sure crimsonite works too. Stellograph. What was the other thing I needed? Crystal something, right? Nova. Surely it's in here, right? Or not? Dang. I guess I'll filter 2 stars above. Stars above. Where's this thing at? Here it is. And now time to go back to this. Well, actually, do I want to go back to the route now or later? There's 7 YouTube accounts removed now. That's insane. I don't even want to know how you're getting those accounts banned, dude. No way. Just gotta be a little bit more careful online. 2 Excalibur. Still don't have the Terra Blade. What do you think is better, the Muramasa or the Zenith? Press unbound key to consume 1 point of weapon charge and perform a downward strike. When the weapon charge reaches maximum volume of 10 points, hitting an enemy with ascending slash again will trigger a finishing move. Not yet unlocked. Needs to pass test 9. Okay. Two or three of them got banned for false information or something like that. That's all right. Yeah, that's rough. Like, I don't know. I don't really know what the rules are for YouTube accounts, even though I'm a YouTuber, or at least trying to be. It's like, I should probably read the terms of service. If something comes up, I'll figure it out. But yeah, that's rough. I haven't gotten banned on. I don't think I've gotten banned on any account. I think I got banned on Rocket League for like 5 minutes once, I think. Well, that was because of abandoning a match or something like that. So that wasn't even like a proper ban, you know? Okay, so we're looking for Stellargraph tier 2. Stellargraph tier 2. Stellargraph tier 3. Souls of Light, Souls of Night. Stellargraph. I'll just go on here and look it up. Stellargraph tier 3. Tier 2. What is this? Utilized to upgrade the Stellargraph and can be Stellar Foci. You're telling me I only have 8 Souls of Night? That's lame. Either way, we can get a tier 2 right now. I was thinking we could get a tier 3. I don't think I have the right. I'm obviously missing a couple things. Once I got banned off of Roblox for 3 days, I feel like Roblox is easy to get banned on. I'm not sure how exactly, considering like I've never really played Roblox that much, but like I feel like you could kind of easily get
You need my help.
banned just from using like text chat or voice chat. I don't know how they manage a voice chat. Right, so we have a Stellargraph. Okay, that freaked me right out, dude. I don't know what that was. Out of the corner of my eye, I just saw like something move basically. Like really fast though, almost like a full-on scurry. Huh. I might be going crazy. I might just be going crazy. Like, I couldn't tell if it was on my... Actually, I'm gonna check my chair real quick. Frick, dude. Better not be on my chair. Okay. It literally looked kind of like a millipede, almost. Like if I had to assume it was something, I'd say it was probably a millipede, but I don't think it was anything. Right, thank you for the raid over on YouTube. Welcome into the stream. I was just freaking out a little bit because I almost could have sworn there was like some kind of bug or like something down by my feet or like my cords on the floor, and I flipped out just a little bit. Right, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. We just fought the Empress of Light in this game, which that was crazy fight, dude. No, wait, we still have to fight her. It's daytime, so that's why we took a break. We died. It was like 15 minutes ago almost, so that's probably why I was like forgot a little bit. But and I don't know if we have to place this or if it's placeable inside of here. Mystical Dais formed from a celestial root. Was travel to cosmos. Can be upgraded to tier 3 through crafting. Can be enhanced by placing stellar foci nearby to grant buffs during cosmic voyages. Able to sustain 8 stellar foci. Okay, so if do I have to place it on the ground or can I leave it in there? No, I do need to place it. Okay. Good to know. No, nothing came up. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so I have to place this thing down and then we should be able to teleport to a different world, and then one of those worlds should teleport us to... It should teleport us to a boss, I think. But we're gonna give the Empress of Light another try. And it's gonna be pretty insane, dude. Sometimes when I play Terraria, I would play it for up to like 3 hours straight. Heck yeah, dude, that's a grind. That's the mindset. No, Terraria is so much fun. Especially when you're able to mod it. Like, there's so many good mods for Terraria. So many good mods. Alright. We are here. Now we just kind of wait around. I'm gonna place these things down a little bit more spread out, I think. Yeah, just a little bit more spread out. Not too crazily, but spread out enough. And then I guess we'll get the pygmy staff out here. And now we're just gonna wait around for nighttime, and then we'll spawn it in. But I'm gonna use a restroom. I'll be right back, and then hopefully we can beat this tonight. Not like tonight, but like tonight in game, you know. So BRB. Run the Dusky. Even though I'm not finished with the other one yet. 135. Alrighty. Oh, just waiting on nighttime. Explored a good chunk of the map so far, which is pretty cool. I wonder how easy it would be for me to just... I don't think we can do that though. Okay. This is gonna be it. We're gonna lock in, no distractions. We're just gonna be full sends, and it's gonna be good. We're gonna beat it, and we're gonna, I don't know, be able to progress the game a little bit. Even though this is like kind of a side boss. As far as I'm aware, this isn't even like a full-on fan. So far, not too shabby. like I'm actually doing a decent job at dodging. Yeah, I just got hit right there. I'm gonna use Rage Mode and Alt, even though I feel like it's gonna be quite difficult to be able to hit. I'm also gonna heal because I didn't realize how low my HP was. I feel like during that attack might be a decent time for me to ult, potentially. I got lucky there. I got so lucky there. I got lucky there too. Holy flip, dude. Okay, moon time. I'm not too sure what all is going on. I think I just have to dodge. Oh, flip, dude. I understand why I died. I understand completely. So that entire moon is that laser beam. So that entire moon, when that laser comes out, I can't hit that moon at all, otherwise it's pretty much instantly die. I think I understand that now. I am also curious about whether or not I should maybe get a bow. Maybe get a bow or a magic weapon. That might be helpful. Just potentially. Forbidden Sun. Could make that, and then I think I can turn that into... Okay, that needs Yorm. What about this? I can't do anything with that. What about this? Can't do anything with that. Magic related weapons. Pulse bow. Tell you what, I don't care. Tell you what, I don't care now. We're just gonna fight this dude. I mean, we're not gonna mull it over too much. So all I gotta do is just, once we get him down to that level, I just gotta, you know, lock the frick in real quick. Spread these out just a little bit, you know. I have to remember that my character doesn't make the oof sound anymore. Whenever you take damage, it's like a werewolf damage sound, because I guess I'm a wolf now. His boss fight is honestly really enjoyable. Yikes. Okay. First healing potion. Yikes. Oh, I panicked. So that attack I still get confused on sometimes. So then when the moon shows up, alright, I can heal up, but I'm gonna hold off for a moment. Alright, heal up. Just gotta beat the crap out of this lady a little bit more. Okay, and now comes dodging. I just have to dodge. I just have to dodge. Ooh. All right. Let's go! She has full health. Surely it's over, right? Yeah, it's over. Let's go! What I'm talking about! Oh my gosh, dude. Holy flip, dude. This was such a fun boss fight. The dodging part, okay, so if a boss has invincibility frames, I get it, the whole boss turned into a freaking moon, but like, I had to beat up the moon at that point, you know? But like, yeah, that was a fun fight. That was a fun freaking fight, dude. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-bum. Literally thought I had to go and beat up the moon. We do have the soaring insignia now as well. I thought you got that only during the daytime though. I don't know, there's a specific like item that you get for beating the Empress of Light during the daytime. I just got chicken nugget. Let's go. I think it's this one. I think it's the sword. You get this sword from beating the Empress of Light during the daytime in normal gameplay. Crazy sword, dude. Crazy sword. Either way, we just beat up the Empress of Light. That's what I'm talking about. Ba-da-dum-bum. Next up on our hit list, I'm honestly just gonna skip over these guys because for some reason the game doesn't like them. I don't know why. Arbitration. So this guy, this mysterious foe lurks in anomaly subworlds. Anomaly subworlds.
What do you think? Nice, right?
Sweet. New weapon. Sakura's Vengeance. I think I've used this one before. Cool, cool. Bunch of random new weapons that I'm not gonna use. Alrighty. We're gonna teleport to here. Stellgraph is not powerful enough. Okay. That's fine. What do I need exactly to upgrade my stellograph? Souls of Night. Bandit Tenbrums. Utilize to upgrade stellograph and craft certain stellar foci. Cold to the heat. So this, I'm assuming we get, if I had to guess, we probably get them just from traveling to other places. So we'll travel here first, because we are able to do that now. Brand new world. Let's see what's up. This is basically like the jungle biome. Any loot? Got a little bit of loot. So I can't break anything. So the only thing that's here is just jungle creatures. Why is the wizard here? I'm gonna leave you. Okay. Wah, wah, wah. Bum, bum. Wah, wah. This entire world is just a jungle biome. It seems. I think we reached the side of the world. Am I supposed to be over here? Chat, I don't think I'm supposed to be over here. Chat, I don't think I'm supposed to be over here. Chat, I don't think I'm supposed to be over here. All right. I think that's it. I think that's all this world is. That's kind of cool. No portal detected nearby. What do you mean no portal detected nearby? Okay, so we're able to go here. Where is here? The corruption world? I seriously think most of these worlds most of these worlds are probably just like small worlds or various biomes. If I had to guess. I mean, the only things that spawn in here are like that worlds kind of thing, you know? I mean, it's kind of cool. So early game, I think that this would be fun. Ooh, okay. Teleport back, and then...
You need my help.
No, I'm good, man. I don't need your help. Okay.
Okay, let's get to it.
It's time to teleport to all these different worlds. Whoa, this one's new. I mean, all these worlds are new, but like, this one's different. It's actual structures. I think these... Yo! I think that this is what we need. This one's a glass jar in it. I think what I'll do is I will explore all of this world right now and come back here with a Zerg potion. Just farm. These buildings are kind of annoying though. Buildings are rather pesky. Just got random intense music out of nowhere. Go to the left side of the world. Who's this dude? Eyes betray me, a human and a familiar all the way out in deep space. First of all, I'm not a familiar. Second off, what this region calls normal. This galaxy is much more exotic than I thought. Just gonna skip through this lot of dialogue. This dude's cool though. I think we have spoken with him before. Want a better grasp on your own galaxy? Aren't your home a bit too behind them times? Guess I ain't my place to start anything, but okay. Third region, yada yada. I'm just gonna jump off the building real quick. All right. World is really cool. It's just kind of annoying to travel through. In all honesty, traveling through just to get like silly little items. Parkour. Seems like this might be our last house. Stuff totally just blew up. Unfortunately, I don't think we actually got anything from it. Okay, so this is the last house. Cool. I could teleport back here, and then I will teleport back to my home world, and then we will see how many more of these things we need. Uh, 20. Holy frick, dude. We're gonna have to be there for quite a while working on it. Zerg potion lasts for like 20 minutes, I think, so we should be... This lady's not selling me Zerg potions. Why you no sell Zerg? Vanilla shop, modded. Where's the Zerg potion at? Bum, 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 bum. Brand new area. I really just filled out this entire world just to have my entire mini-map just vanished.
I kind of feel like something else needs your attention right now.
Right click to dock. Okay. Weapon memory. Deal 30% increased damage against fighters and fighting enemies and negate weapon knockback. $16. I think we should have enough already. I'll grab a couple extra just in case we need them for any other weapon we might come across. Alright. Nah, nothing else needs my attention. We're good. Doing A-okay, bruv. Doing A-okay. Weapon memories, these things, yo-yos. Throw the gold in here this time around. Why not? And now it is time for us to get a tier 3 of these. I can't pick it up. Frick, dude. Here. Here. Oh my jeebas. Stellograph. I'll just go with Stellograph. Souls of Night, sold by Operator. One moment. Give me that discount real quick. I'm too lazy to go out and grab them myself right now. Bam. Do I sell the Zerg potion? I do. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Bam. Stellograph. Prismatic. And Morbeck reacts. Welcome in. Welcome in. How have you been doing? What have you been up to? Anything interesting? Soul of Night and Soul of Light. Cool, cool. Now, teleport over here. Remember me? Yeah, of course I remember you. Of course I remember you. Last time you were here, you were like, oh yeah, I'll come back in 2 weeks. Sure enough, like 2 weeks later, welcome back. All right, we just got a tier 3.
Okay, let's get to it.
We just got tier 3 whatchamacallits. Do. Yeah. And now we should be able to teleport here. Where am I supposed to go? No, I'm supposed to go here, aren't I? Lunar Anomaly World. It said if you stay too long on an anomaly world. Is that what happened? Yeah, all these bosses. Arbitration. This mysterious foe lurks in anomaly subworld. Staying too long in one will take you to Catabus, where it awaits, which will immediate with MP complete compatibility mode. You can get this item by traveling to Lyra. All right. So we traveled. This is an anomaly world, which means we should just be able to get teleported here, and I'm assuming that's what's gonna happen. Police officers outside. What the heck? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. So even these have like anomalies. Like, even these worlds have anomalies, and I don't know exactly. What a bum. I feel like we've done this before, but like I don't really remember a whole lot of it. I see loot. A loot goblin. Yeah, here we are. Here we are. What's this guy doing here? I think that dude is just like a random spawn. How high up can I go? Saw an extra jump. I didn't realize that. Oh wait, this works. Let's go. Kind of a small world. But the extra low gravity kind of makes it work, I guess. And we're gonna miss that anomaly. Let's go. Let's go. Super speed. Remember when I got my mod taken away? Not sad or mad about it, I understand. And put the timeout, sorry. Is all good. I accept your apology. But yeah. Honestly, I don't really know what it is I'm doing right now. I'm just filling out the map. I'm filling out the map. I don't really know exactly what I'm supposed to do here, but... Okay. If you're gonna give me mod again after what I did, I mean, maybe. It's not complete impossibility, but I mean, I am gonna say, like, I don't know, man. I don't really need a mod. Like, I don't really need a whole bunch of more mods, to be honest. I have like 3 or 4 of them, and I mean, chat's sometimes pretty active, but most of the time it's pretty tame. Even when chat's active, it's still pretty tame. So I don't understand what I'm doing here. I thought there was supposed to be a boss. This is literally just this. Eh? There's a mysterious keep in this world. Guess I'll just teleport out. Teleport out. Okay. Arbitration. This mysterious foe lurks in an anomaly subworld. Staying too long in one will take you to Kotbis, where it awaits. With MP compatibility mode, you can get this item by traveling to Lyra. Okay. This boss has no spawn item. Records. Previous attempt. I'm not sure. Alright, I will be right back. I also forgot. I was given some crazy trail mix with Cajun. So it's like some spicy trail mix of sorts. I'm gonna try them out. Well, I reached to the Minecraft timeline story. You reacted to the Minecraft timeline story? What is the Minecraft timeline story? Also, this thing is kinda chopped. I don't know why it's built like this. thing is very compressed together for whatever reason, when it clearly has its own way of like... Huh. This bag does not want to open. I opened it on both sides where the tag thing is, and it did not tear correctly. Unfortunate. It's a resealable bag too. I'm triggered, dude. Dang. Guess I don't get to snack on those while I stream. Alright, we're gonna try that one more time.
Do you need something?
Strange planet known as Anomaly Loda is recorded emitting strange powerful vibration periodically akin to a heartbeat. Exploration is limited due to high acidic surface. I'm gonna TP here again. Right. Just a random single block. More random single blocks. Huh? So my game crashed. Tip: this is likely a mod fault. Disable mod 1 by clicking if the issue persists. I did just realize. Game crashed. I did just realize that that background audio is just the Minecraft ancient city sound, like the ancient city music in Minecraft, the background music for that world. I never realized that. It's pretty insane, my guy. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. That was the first time I've seen that pop up, though. Oh, load back into the game. I really wanted to fight the Moonlord today, but I don't think we're going to be doing that. It's 2:30 right now, which means I'm not sure how much more time we have. I mean, even if I go to bed at like 7, I'll go to bed around 6, and that'll get me. If I go to bed around 5 or 6, it should be fine. Because we're gonna meet at the one dude's house at 1 tomorrow. I'm gonna go from there, so. Came out with no sand. Bum 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 ba-dum, wow wow. Alright. Empress Lite is good. Betsy. Really? We have Betsy after that? Where's this guy at? Needs to store items. All right. I just hate how lengthy this gets, dude. This portal seriously just up and vanished. Wave 1 complete. Start up the next wave right away. Yeah, that's a glitch if I've ever seen one. It just takes forever, dude. It's just like the most annoying part about this whole thing. I mean, it's pretty nice because I know that these guys can just handle it. I don't want to sit around here like this for, you know, however long we have to. What a snipe. crazy statue. Wave complete, on to wave number 4. The glitch is nice, but I wish these guys would still spawn faster. Because literally we could have like double the amount of enemies, which would allow us to get the waves done quicker. One guy get past so far. Wave complete. Wither Beast. There's what, 7 waves I think in these. Just waiting for Betsy. I want to say there's 7 waves. Oh! We can deal with this guy again. Definitely been a minute since we last fought this dude. We are definitely doing a lot faster damage. Easy, dude. I'm not sure why the other portal disappeared, but I'm not complaining. Ka-chow. I think we ran into this problem on a previous playthrough. The game had us do this like 3 different times. Probably one of my least favorite bosses, or like, yeah, styles of boss. I understand it's a Dungeon Defender reference, but still, dude, I'm good. Even this guy. Easy. Wave number 7, just Betsy. Come on, Betsy. 3,000 damage left. We got this. Easy dubs. Such a boring fight, dude. He has been defeated. Cool, cool. Kind of a cool little weapon. We got the waifu poster, dude. I don't know if any of you guys saw that. We got the waifu poster. Or at least one of them. I think there's like 2 of them. We got the more common one. I think the other one's cooler, in all honesty. Ravager. I hate the Ravager. Freaking Death Whistle. Gonna be one stupid fight, bro. Right on, stupid fight. Lamau, he fell. Dude hits like a truck, though. He's gonna run away, isn't he? I feel like I'm more so chasing this guy than he is fighting me. Alright, I was gonna say, that's not even fair, dude. Interesting fight. I don't want to do it again. So we won't, for the time being at least. Lux. Electromagnetic lure. Oh, it's... Oh, shit. Oh, no. Electromagnetic. Electromagnetic lure. Yikes. If I remember correctly, this boss fight is insane. If I remember correctly, this boss fight is, like, insane. Excuse me. Insane. It's a one-time use, too. Your construct has awoken. Nani? Electromagnetic lore. Where do you... Records, no. Anger, a chaos spirit. Roxy to Elliot, welcome into the stream. Is it in the winter biome? Is it what I have to use it as? I think so. No, hollow biome, I think. But you couldn't fight this guy until after. This is snow biome. Armorfrost construct has awoken. Okay. Ba-da-ba-bum. Maybe in the underworld. How's your night going? It's going pretty good. We've gotten quite a bit of progress down. We fought Empress of Light. Fought the Plaguebringer Gargantuan or Goliath. Fought the Ravager. Actually, let me just pull up a list. Starting from the Frost Moon. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So all these bosses are a part of the Frost Moon. Martian Martian Army. Forgotten One, Duke Fishron. This dude. That dude. This dude. That dude. This dude. Actually, Arbitration. We're trying to get to. We're trying to get to Arbitration, but we're kind of struggling. Hi Blocks, welcome in. May I make Among Us in Minecraft server? I actually joined your Minecraft server in VR yesterday. It works. I can go into your server in VR if I want to, which is crazy. Inferno Construct, okay. This dude seems kind of insane. Like I said, seemed kind of insane. Didn't mean he was. So Lux spawns in Hollow Biome, if I'm not mistaken. Shenanigans guy, welcome in. Was low-key about to go to sleep, but this looks more fun to watch. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, make sure you're taking care of yourself, but we're playing Terraria, so like you don't want to miss out. Only joking. I totally forget how to fight, because I'm pretty sure Lux, I think you have to spawn it in the hollow biome, but the hollow we have is in the winter biome, which means, can I just get hollow gel? How do I get hollow gel? Pink. Pink dye. I think pink solution? Blighted astral infection. Red solution, purple solution. I don't know how to get... I guess the only way is to move the one lady in. Loki just started Terraria yesterday, and after like 3 hours thought it was boring and switched to Calamity Mod. I somehow made it past the Eater of Worlds. Let's go. We are playing the list of all the mods that we are currently using. A list of all of them are in the description. There's a lot of them. But the primary ones that you'll see is obviously the one that we're using right now. This one is the magic storage mod. Very useful. Just want to point that out. The other one is Infernum mode. So you have Calamity and then you have Calamity Infernum. Calamity Infernum is another mod that allows you to have like a harder difficulty. / all the bosses have different attack patterns, and so that's why the bosses and stuff are gonna be a lot more unique than what you're used to seeing. So that's really cool. So far the only boss we haven't beaten in Infernum is Golem, because Golem kept running away. There's a mod that Golem specifically does not like, and it causes him to just despawn. Even if you're like straight up just normally fighting him, he sometimes just, I don't want to fight you anymore, and it just disappears. So we actually fought Golem in death mode instead of Infernum. But it's been pretty cool. Isn't it pretty cool? Working system, color, and rules, and meetings. Oh man. Does Among Us sound cool? It does. Among Us in Minecraft, dude. That'd be cool. House. Ah, frick. I didn't craft it. Damn. Cool. How long have you been playing this game for? Tonight we've been playing for 5 hours. This is my 3rd or 4th stream on this world and character. We usually do like long streams, but house. Snow block, and then nope. There they are. I have them move in here, and then I'm gonna buy a bunch of ink solution from them. Oh, cool, yeah. Judging by the look of it, looks like 180 hours to 400 depending on if this is your first world. No, that's no. We probably have about 20 hours in, or about 20 or so hours possibly. Actually, let me check. Actually, can I do /hours? No. $152 deaths. Time. I don't know Terraria commands. I only know /death, which displays how many times you died. Hours wise though, if I go into all my streams, all of my Terraria streams for this world, and add them all up, I swear it's not gonna take too long. It's not gonna take too long. Would you play Among Us? Like just normal Among Us? Probably. I mean, I have. It's not my favorite game. It kind of annoys me, in all honesty. Like games, I don't know, games where you specifically need to like lie to your friends and everything, I'm not a huge fan of. So we have 9 hours. 9 hours. Yeah, that's the we definitely have more than 20 hours. 3 hours. 9 hours. Really, I just, wow, I actually have a lot of hours in this. We did a 8.5 hour, 9 hours. Let me just get a calculator, bro. I can probably do the mental math, but it would take me too long. This is just gonna be faster. 1.5 plus 9. This is just general terms, by the way. 2.5. 9.75 plus 9 plus, I've been streaming for 5 hours, so 43 hours, almost 44 hours on this world alone. That's actually crazy to think about, considering I feel like I haven't been on this world like at all. I feel like I haven't been on this world at all, dude. Yikes. In your Twitch stream now? Aw, man. This is my Twitch stream. I don't know how I feel about that. Alright. So... dang, you must be really experienced. Yeah, I don't know. So, modded Terraria I'm still, like, kind of new to. But, like... I don't know, this is my first time playing Infernum. Like, properly playing Infernum on a, like, a proper playthrough world. I thought we were gonna beat the Moonlord today, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to right now. We'll see. Also, I found it's like planet thing in the sky, and it's a lab thing. Do you know what that is? I do. I'm not gonna spoil too much because it sounds like this might be your first time playing through Calamity Mod. So Calamity Mod brings in a lot. It is a lot, but the laboratories will have every single laboratory has one of no, what is it called? Chip? No. I'm blanking on it. I'm blanking on the name. Research? No. Dude. Oh, I don't know why I'm blanking on it so much right now. I I apologize, but there's an item you need from each. Here they are. Encrypted schematics. So every single one has a schematic. There are quite a few different ones, but basically you'll find them in different biomes. And you get the schematics and you can research the schematic at a certain point. This is once you get into hard mode, you don't have to research the schematics right away. I think you might be able to, but like, yeah, you'll basically figure it out as you go. I would highly recommend using, did it start with encrypted? Yeah, so they're the schematics basically. So you gotta get those, and then you'll use those in hard mode. I would highly recommend, if you don't have it already, use the boss, what is it called? This is the boss checklist. I would highly recommend using the boss checklist mod. It is extremely handy. It tells you what boss you're fighting next, or what boss I would recommend. Not all the bosses are mandatory, by the way. There are certain bosses which are mandatory. This one in particular is not mandatory, but it is very handy. And it tells you basically how to spawn it in and what you need to spawn it in. And also kind of like where you spawn it in. And so each of these, it's really handy. And if, let's say, you don't want to fight the torch god, right? You can actually just mark it and you can skip it. It'll tell you the next boss in the list. Sort of like how I did it with this one. I think we are going to, I'm going to save and quit real quick, and then I'm going to load back in. And then I'm going to see about fighting that one guy. Because it crashed my game last time. It crashed my game last time I tried to fight it. So we're going to see how that goes again. If it crashes, then we're just going to skip the boss entirely. I didn't even load. I didn't even load into the world this time. All right, chat. That was not supposed to happen. That indeed was not supposed to happen. I think I'm 33.3% done with pre-hard mode bosses right now. Solid, solid. That's what I'm talking about. And then W crash. Yeah, if yeah, once you get a feel for Calamity Mod, right? Once you're playing base Calamity, once you play through it or like figure out, you know, what you kind of have to do, I would highly recommend Calamity Overhaul, because that changes things up just a little bit. The other thing I would recommend is one of the mods that I'm excited for. I don't know if we've gotten to it yet. I mean, we kind of have, not really, but is Calamity Wrath of Gods. Apparently it's like it's hard, but like there was a boss. So what kind of got me back into Terraria, because obviously I've played through this game a bunch of times. There was bosses in an edit. There's a Terraria edit I saw on Instagram, and I was like, there were bosses that were showing up. And I'm like, I've never seen these bosses before. I want to fight these bosses. Like, what mod is it? And it said it was Calamity Mod. I'm like, what do you mean it's Calamity? Like, I've already played through Calamity, so like, clearly that's not right. That's when it hit me with, you know, oh, it's Infernum mode. And so now I'm playing through Infernum. But on the flip side of it, Wrath of Gods adds a couple bosses. And so I think one of the bosses from it was a part of that edit. And so that's kind of what we're what I'm excited for, which I think is actually one of the final bosses in the game. So we'll see how it goes. I just got that item again. Okay. Either way, we saved and quit. we're going to see about fighting this guy
Right? Of course.
if I am able to. We just gotta wait around in this world for a while, and then I'll teleport us. This, by the way, is Stars Above. But yeah, the background music for this is literally just Minecraft. The background music for this is literally just the not underground. This is the Deep Dark City background music, which I like just noticed last time we were in this world. Listen carefully. You'll be able to hear it. You're really cool. I wish you the best. Yeah. So I'm excited for it. I'm excited for whenever we get to fight those bosses, but yeah, I would definitely recommend playing through Calamity Mod a couple different times with a couple different mods. So keep that in mind, because there's a lot of different mods that will change the way certain bosses act. A couple different mods that will make the game a bit more, I guess, interesting. Just all around an amazing experience. So definitely check it out. I remember the first time I modded Terraria, I seriously thought I was playing a completely different game. I was like, dude, like, I was so blown away because this is one of my favorite games of all time. All of a sudden being able to have access to like all these other random things, I'm like, bro, this is insane. So we're gonna see if this game crashes again once it teleports me. I actually hear it. Yeah, the background music. Approaching evil. You are compelled. Something or other. Okay, so it didn't crash this time. So, Vision Beyond. Ah, okay. Cool. We have acquired this item.
In the world? I'll show you what I can really.
Massive damage, dude. I don't know what that red thing is, but it's spooky. This dude is like kind of creepy. just wailing on him with a sword, dude. I'm surprised it's not doing a whole lot of damage at the moment, but like I feel like that's gonna change pretty quick. Like low key, I feel like he's gonna all of a sudden do like mad crazy amount of damage to me. And I'm just gonna die, and it's gonna be like, well, shoot. I can't see much going on right now. That's like the only downfall with my ults. So far, so good. I honestly am struggling with losing my cursor. Ooh. See what I mean? I'm just like not gonna pay attention to my health real quick, and I'm just gonna like take a boatload of damage and die. Come on, 6,000 damage. 4,000. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about. The only thing I know for real. What a crazy name for a sword, dude. Alrighty. It is thoroughly defeated that dude.
Apologies. There's not too much to comment on at the moment.
Time to head back to the base. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. It's his computer. Oh my god. My computer did, dude. It literally crashed. Like we've crashed twice this stream. It's very interesting.
Did something come up?
No, nothing came up. Appreciate you asking though. Okay. Arbitration. We literally just fought this dude. This character does not have a spawn item. What do you mean does not have a spawn item? We literally just spawned him in. What is this guy? Oh, Lux. Revenger, we already fought. Lux, like I said, I'm pretty sure Lux spawns in the... Computer... Lure? Yeah. Is it? It's not in the sky, is it? Try spawning it in the sky, seeing what happens. Otherworldly construct has awoken. Otherworldly construct? What do you mean otherworldly construct? Where on Earth is this otherworldly construct, you say? Chat, where do you think this guy spawned in at? like I just kind of wasted that. We go super speed. All right. This lady still hasn't moved in here yet. She does live here, right? Yeah. They might be like, what on earth are you up to? Well, I'm gonna make an artificial hollow biome on the surface using these blocks down here. Because our hollow biome doesn't work for the Lux that I have to spawn in. What happens if an Earthian construct? Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm hoping that when I make this platform complete, we'll be able to have pretty much just a full kind of like biome here. There we go. There we go. That works. I'll teleport home. Mr. Bot, welcome in. Guess who didn't get terminated? I'm hoping you didn't get terminated. Make one of these. Teleport out. Chaos Construct. Yes, this is what we need. This boss fight is going to be stupid, man. This boss fight is going to be stupid. This is the first time I'm fighting this guy in just gonna dodge for a little bit. Really, I got damaged. Come on now. So, couple things changed, I guess, but for the most part, I think he's pretty much the same boss. I did not need to use that healing potion, but I did anyways. Is that it? Okay. So I thought that fight was going to be a lot more treacherous. It was fun. It was fun. But like, that's not what... Double damage done to non-Lux spirit enemies. Cool. That was a cool boss. It was. There was a little bit... No, I felt like it was easier than the base game Lux. Because we'll do base game Lux real quick, and I'll show you what's up with that. I'll show you what's up with base game Lux. Obviously, it's going to be a little bit easier. Yeah, so this attack, I feel like... I'm not too sure. What do you think? No, they're pretty much the exact same. No, this is different. Okay, so that attack is different. I'm not too sure and all. I wasn't paying attention to my health. Big sword, indeed. I wasn't paying attention to my health. That's my bad. You guys didn't see that. So I beat I beat Infernum mode Lux. But I didn't beat the other one. We didn't need to beat him anyways. We're fine. We're fine. Chat, we're fine. Alright. No one needed to see that. We're good. We're back on Infernum mode. Time for us to see the next Lunar Cultists. We already beat the Ravager, so I don't know why. I don't know why this is like messing up. Lunar Cultists. The only boss we haven't beaten out of that entire list is the Sand Shark. It's kind of funny to me. I don't know if anyone else finds that funny, but like, out of all the bosses in the entire game, who's this guy? We already talked to you. All right, now this boss is gonna be crazy. I'm gonna go to bed. Adios, good night, take care. You as well. Thank you, Roxy, for stopping in. Ooh, wait. I have an idea. This is normal. This is a normal sand biome right here. It's a sand biome that we might be able to fight the dude here. The sand shark, I mean. Modded. You're still not selling me my Zerg potion. I don't know why you all of a sudden up and was like, nah. Zerg. The Zerginator. You. No, not you. Not you. I'm gonna need one of these. Now we're gonna Zerg it up. Cause yeah, supposedly sand sharks, if you kill 10 normal sand sharks, the boss sand shark should show up. That's for sure like 3 of them. There's 4. There's 2 more. I just realized I'm pretty sure the lunar cultists are mad at us. Don't mind me, I'm just chilling. Minding my own business. Just trying to spawn these dudes in. I killed my 100th sand shark. I'm pretty sure there should have already been a sand shark that spawned in by now. I don't need the Zerg potion anymore. Alright, we're gonna teleport back. Yo, Wicker John, welcome into the stream. We're on Twitch. The lunar cultist. This dude come down here. I appreciate it. Was that it? Clearly not. Survival mode now? Wow. Let's go, chat. We just beat the Lunar Cultist. We actually just beat the Lunar Cultist. Let's go, dude. Now I'm going straight over to the solar pillar, by the way. That's what I'm doing. There was kind of a crazy cheese I saw for the solar pillar. That is something you're able to do. Do my best with setting this little cheese up. Noticing most of these guys are spawning in over on this side, which I suppose it is what it is. This is a bit of a crazy cheese. Hmm. I'm hoping enemies will be able to climb up this. I think they might have nerfed it, in all honesty. Almost there. Your mind goes numb. Nuh-uh. Ancient manipulator. Wonder if Sand Shark. Sandstorm's Horde. Yeah. Yeah. We can spawn that guy in now. But then the other thing is the here. Gold dipping vat. Do we have a gold dipping vat already or no? I don't think we do. So gold dipping that, and then the buckets. Buckets. I'm gonna go grab some lava, and then I'm gonna go grab some honey, and then I'm gonna go make that thing, and then we'll fight. What else will we fight? We'll fight more things, basically. That'll be good. Okay. 10 lava buckets. Ba-da-dum-bum. So I did not take a look at what this next one is. It's that one. Cool. Okay, it's almost 4 o'clock. I am not fighting that. Get pranked, bozo. Cool. So we need a gold dipping that. We need one of these. We need this thing. Need a tier 3 and a tier 2. Literally went on an entire side quest to grab one of these. Tier 2 and a tier 3. Tier 3. Tier 1, okay. You. Bench furniture. I think those are probably the only ones we needed, right? Tier. Oh my. I literally spelled tier wrong like every single time. tier 2. Yeah. Combination. Sweet. So now we have one of those. Universal. I'll be right back. Alright, I was thinking like universe craft after super supernova. I totally forgot what it's called. Not that, but I think it would be under here somewhere. Where would this thing be at? It's not blue, is it? Luminite. Ah. Cosmos. Cosmos. Yeah, this was it. Kind of silly. I already have something that like crafts pretty much everything, and yet I'm going in to make this thing. Go grab one more bucket of honey. Unfortunate. Ah. Yeah, this is kind of silly. Basically, that item just allows you to craft anything using only the one crafting station. So I believe the next one I want to go to is over this way. Honestly, give me a moment. Solar. Weapons. Essence of Flame. 349 melee damage. It's kind of a crazy weapon. Hold left to charge weapon. If the weapon is fully charged, the attack varies. Interesting. Okay. Got a bunch of random items now. Super speed. If I'm not mistaken, we can choose this one to pretty cool cheese, yeah. That should be enough. Ba-da-bum. And now, once we go back into that biome, the pillar should have its shield down. Bum bum. Dum bum 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 bum. Dang it. I got zapped. Really? We had 4 left? Unfortunate. Unfortunate, get it? Because 4. Okay. Either way. We're gonna get this done. We're gonna attempt to fight the Moon Lord. And I'm probably gonna wrap up the stream. One more to go. Da-da-dum-bum. Killers are kind of fun, but they're just, I don't know, sort of annoying to deal with. I was holding down when I jumped. Unfortunate. Ba-da-dum-bum. Beating Terraria Calamity Mod with no potions? That would be something. That would be something, bro. Impending doom.
No more prep time. Let's go.
The Moon Lord. Why is the Moon Lord in? It's just all in my house. Dude is just 100% in my house. This guy is 100% in my house. We're just full boxed, dude, right now. Oh, frick. Like, all our NPCs are gonna die. Not really a fan of how slow the game's moving right now, though. So this is honestly interesting with how this fight's going. I don't think it's best for me to be using a sword for it, but like, we're using a sword anyways. Also doesn't help that we have a giant house in the middle of our freaking arena. I'm gonna be so surprised if we actually beat this on the first try. Alrighty. That's the fight we're gonna be working with. At least a little bit of it. I was not expecting him to like spawn in that quickly. Unleashes the primordials at night. What are the primordials again? I don't remember what the primordials are. Do we fight them? I mean, it's nighttime right now. We can give it a whirl, dude. What did I just stumble upon? We're playing some Terraria at 4:17 in the morning. It's going pretty good. We're about to fight the Moon Lord. I am really curious what the primordials are, though. This was a mistake. Chat, this is a mistake. Chat, this is a mistake. Or was it? Not sure what the primordials are. But we're fighting them right now. I don't remember these guys, in all honesty. That was a new attack. I'm really not too sure what this guy does. Apart from this attack, I have no idea what this guy does. He just body blocks me. He just straight up body blocks me. The Primordials are post-Providence, by the way. Noted. Noted. Alrighty. Is it my first time playing? No, this is my... I've played through Calamity a couple different times. This is my first time playing through Infernum, though. So, it's been interesting. The Moonlord... I don't know, I've just been kind of smacking the crap out of everything with the Masamura. Because we have the Overhaul mod, so, like, might as well. But, Moonlord obviously is going to be a bit difficult to just smack the crap out of. You should have... 7, should have played... Hold up. Focus up real quick. Yeah, my game doesn't really like fighting the Moonlord, apparently. So yeah, I'm gonna pause the game real quick. 7 should have played Infernal Eclipse of Ragnarok, dude. I've never heard of Infernal Eclipse of Ragnarok. I've never heard of it before. Could be pretty cool though. Especially with too many mods. Yeah. Grammar is fantastic, by the way. It is all good, dude. It's all good. Yeah. My game absolutely loves this fight. Ooh. I'll go eyes open again. Yeah, the mods are definitely a bit on the no bueno side. I'm like not even hitting this guy with this thing. Yeah, this is... I feel like this is not how this boss fight is supposed to be intended. It is running extremely slow. Infernal Eclipse of Ragnarok is a big mod pack that supports many mods to make them Infernum, to make Infernum more difficult, such as Thorium, Secrets of Shadows, and Consoleria. I don't know what Consoleria is, and of course Calamity. So we do have Thorium, we do have Secrets of the Shadows. Consoleria, I have no idea what that one is. And then we do also have Wrath of Gods, which I'm really looking forward to because I'm pretty sure the final boss, like, I don't think I've ever fought the final boss in Wrath of Gods, so I'm looking forward to that. I'm not gonna, I don't want any spoilers or anything, but holy clouds, welcome in, welcome in. Gotta change the stream title. It's not too late anymore. It's not too late anymore. It's like 4:30-ish for you, so it's definitely early morning. It is 4:30-ish. The clouds, thank you for that soupy. Let's go. Also, it didn't read.
At Orange Cloud 1999 sent a super chat of 5. You gotta change your stream title. It's not late night anymore. It's like 4:30-ish for you, so it's definitely early morning.
Oh man, lock in time with 20 FPS gaming. I don't understand why it's 20 FPS, by the way. Like, in all honesty, it's gotta be something to do with all the mods. Like, I don't know how to optimize it. I don't know how to optimize it, but there's been a handful of bosses that have just been running super slow. Like, it's almost like a slow motion. It's not even like low FPS. It's almost like just incredibly slow motion. Wrath of Gods is also supported with the supported mods in Catalyst and Hunt of the Old God. So try to play that someday. Will do, definitely. Yeah, I'll definitely, I'm gonna real quick, I'm tossing this in my yeah, I just copied and pasted that into my Discord real quick. Bro, got over 50 mods. Infernum is expected to run with like 10 mods or 15. Yeah, it's yeah, all the mods are in the description, by the way, if you're curious. All right, time to lock back in real quick. This hand definitely is gonna go down first, I think. Yippee! Yikes. The only issue I run into with it running so slow is I think the double tap feature for dashing is scuffed. It's like megally scuffed because I go to like do a slight readjustment on my speed and it actually just makes me dash for whatever reason. Also, one of the eyes is dead. Okay. Can you open up your middle eye, please? And thank you. I appreciate it, good sir. Chat, did you see my character double dash? What's your loadout? Don't question it. No, the loadout is Beetle Wings, Terra Spark Boots, Ankh Shield, Guarding, Grand Glisten, Leading Bundle of Snakes, which is like, you don't even need it. 2 Eyes is worst phase, by the way. Noted. We got the Celeste Shell, Sweet Vengeance, Diving Gear Helmet, and the Bundle of Balloons. It's been very meme-ish, by the way. We're gonna run that back. Literally first mech. Your post Lunas called it. Yep. It's very meme-ish for whatever we got going on at the moment. I didn't eat the cake last time around. Did not go in and alright. Okay. And just stand here? Can. Cool. Ooh. Next time he does that, I think I'm just gonna spawn a train on him. Yippee! I literally was at 6 health, wasn't I? Yeah, that's rough. Let's go! I flew right into it, and the funniest part about it was the fact that it's low FPS makes the boss fight feel so much stupider compared to what it's supposed to feel like. I'm assuming it's not supposed to be like that. I'm assuming it's supposed to be like a faster paced boss fight. If they're not going to change anything, suggest better dodging skills. Yeah, agreed. So no, I am planning on changing up some stuff, because this thing, the bundle of snakes that we have, this thing, like, this does not need to be on my character right now. Yeah, like, what on earth is that gonna do, man? Yeah, the diving gear too. Like, the diving gear isn't combat. It is literally abyssal stuff. Like, it doesn't need to be on my character. Yeah, this thing, I think I can get I should be able to get something better. The absorber. So I'm just gonna craft a new one of those. Craft one of those. Craft a couple of these. The remains of a mollusk. Giant clam and a normal clam. Okay. Okay. Yes, I did just throw an obsidian balloon on me. Look how much faster we fall. Absolutely insane. Giant clam is on tier with Eye of Cthulhu, by the way. Yes. I remember we fought the giant clam, I think before Eye of Cthulhu. Oh, we can spawn that guy in too. We have not fought that boss yet. Yeah, we fought the giant clam before the Eye of Cthulhu. We actually made a giant clam arena as well when we fought it, which is kind of crazy. Right here, this is where we fought the giant clam. I haven't seen a boss checklist, so big, dude. You haven't seen a boss checklist? Like, you've never used a boss checklist before? My first playthrough, I didn't use one. And everyone was just hounding me. They're like, bro, you need to get this. We need to see what your progression is. I'm like, I don't even know my progression, dudes. So the first playthrough, I didn't actually have a boss checklist at all. But this time around, we got one. I'm kind of surprised a giant clam hasn't spawned in yet. So I mean, for it to be so big, because it usually is small if you only have Calamity or something. Oh, you mean the boss checklist to be that large? Yeah, this boss checklist is pretty huge. This is all post Moonlord bosses, by the way. Oh my gosh. Oh wait. We still have more bosses to mess around with before we fight those guys. Holy moly. Yes, sir. I am kind of confused as to why there isn't a giant clam spawning in. Or just a normal clam. usually rare, but there's a summon item for the giant clam. I was about to just check. In all honesty, I was totally about to just go in and check. Spawns naturally under the sunken sea. Kill count to... yeah. Otherwise, I'm gonna go grab a Zerg potion. For some reason, my one lady is glitched and she's not selling me Zerg potions anymore. She used to, but now all of a sudden she's like, nah, I'm not gonna sell you some Zerg potions. I'm like, okay. No, don't double tap backwards, bro. It's the second time that's happened. Who is this, bro? For real. Even just for a normal clam to show up, I'd be happy. Yeah, I honestly think, because it was a whole thing last stream, me complaining about my character double tapping, like just dashing for whatever reason. Like I go to move and then like a couple seconds later, I'll go to move like a full couple seconds later, I would go to make a couple like adjustments. So like in the middle of a boss fight, I'll be like moving, and I'll like be moving too fast, so then I'll do like one of these to like try and slow myself down, like that, for example. Like I don't know, man. That was, yeah. I feel like it's something to do with the frame drops. Because the frames are running slower, the game isn't like counting times. Like, I'm not too sure exactly how to explain it, but like time in game is quicker than what I'm used to because of the frames, you know? If that makes any sense. Because the game is running slower, I need to be slower on my movements, even though I'm giving it enough time for me to like typically have enough like time in between changes. Like I don't know, it's a weird feeling to kind of describe, just because the game's running slow. I don't know. Well, we did get one. I think I need how many? I need 5. Or because you're lagging. Yeah. I did have an issue with Golem. So out of all the bosses we fought, I had to fight Golem in death mode. So I ended up fighting Golem about 10 different times, and probably it was like 7 or 8 times out of the 10 times I fought him, in Thorium mode, he just ran away. Like, I'm in the middle of fighting him. Like, there's a handful of times where we were really, really close to winning. And then all of a sudden, he's just like, peace out. I'm gone. I'm done. And it basically was just like, I couldn't fight him. Like, it was physically impossible to fight him because he just kept running away. And so eventually I was like, you know what, screw it. And so I fought it in death mode 1, and now we're gonna go back at some point when I'm stronger. Like, I mean way overly strong to be fighting Golem. Or we're gonna come back and we're gonna fight Golem. And we're just gonna absolutely crush the crap out of him. So far, that's like been the only boss I've had issues with. And honestly, I had this Zerg potion on for a really good while. I'm really surprised it has not attracted a giant clam yet. So many giant clams were spawning when we were first here, and now we just have none. Like, makes sense, game. Even just like normal clams. Where are the normal clams at? Chat. This game's being lame. Absolute goober of a dude. Dude, I just did you see that? I just double tap dashed again. Like, that's not even supposed to be possible in this game. I wish I had an eye tracker. Also, I'm not meaning to dash whatsoever, by the way. I just want to point that out. I don't mean to dash. Alright. I'm just gonna dodge. Dodge for a couple seconds. All right, open your hands, bozo. Okay, new attacks, new attacks. Okay. Okay. New tech. Make the bug a new tech. Yes. Yes, dude. John, welcome into the stream. Again, I think you were here earlier. Ba-da-bum-bum. It's almost 5 a.m. Should probably go to bed around 6 at the very least. Going up to the climbing gym. I feel like is there, okay, hold up. I have an idea. Is there an item in the game that allows me to just not be able to dodge? No dodge item. Terraria Calamity. Accessories. Dodging or dashing? I mean like dashing. Dashing, not dodging. Dodging's fine. I mean dashing. Is there an item that like just completely restrains my dash? Does the ability to dash? Okay. Increases dash velocity. And dash creates large. Okay. Provides a high-speed dash. Provides a high-speed dash. Allows the ability to dash. Okay. 25% increase. With how many mods there are, bro, you're gonna age before you find one. Items in Terraria Mod. Allow you to not. Terraria Mods Wiki. Stars above. Weapons, pets, accessories, vanity. Recipes, key items. That's not it. Infernum. Accessories. Accessories. Mage, rogue, summoners, accessories. Pets. Furniture. Miscellaneous, debugging. I swear, Withered Foxy Jumpscare when trust, we've had it a couple times. It's fun. That's like probably one of the funnest mods we have in here. where we have an item, like we already have an item that just prevents dashing in Terraria. Terror. I totally just spelled that incorrectly. Movement accessories Terraria. Dash. Allows the player to climb and dash. Master Ninja Gear. Okay, those are the only two items. Stop dashing and double tapping. First suggestion here, I go get the shield from the EOC. Love it, absolutely love it, but gets me killed more often than it helps. Why double tap dash? Just absurd. It prevents it prevents fine control and reaction. So here's my idea. Press Z, re-enable the dash into the direction when you're moving. This is a whole blog post, dude. It's a whole blog post. Alright, you know what? Whatever. I don't need it. I'm doing a little side quest real quick. Hold up. I'm literally using the sword as invincibility frames. No. I should have just dashed and called it a day. I feel like I totally should have gotten hit there. Yeah, this is terrible. Fantastic weapon for the Moon Lord, yes. Ooh, ooh. God, why does this feel so much like... This feels worse. I'm gonna go down here. I don't double tap. What do you mean, game? This game is rigged. I honestly feel like the dashing in particular. What is your armor? It's beetle armor. Come on, game. I hit the dude. Oh, I'm dead. No, actually, I'm just gonna clutch up really quick. Sure, game. Can you please open up your other eye, my guy? Brother, what do you mean? What do you mean? Dude, I had triple dashes left. I was clinging to the wall. Actually, no, wait. Hold up. Okay, hold up. Hold the frick up, dude. Yeah. I was clinging to the wall that entire time, and it didn't give me my jump. I was sitting there on the wall. I have triple jump. And it didn't, it went straight for my wings. I didn't even jump. Absolutely preposterous. Absolutely. God, dude. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. Okay, you know what? You come down here. Like with the slow graphics, I guess. Oh. His middle eye a break. Dude, I feel like my game's gonna crash. This attack runs faster, that's for sure. Just canceled my dash with the sword swipe. Some tech, I guess. Do my phone crash, but my phone crashed, but I'm back. I'm trying to say for you to get hydrothermic armor. Hydrothermic? I don't think I've ever heard of hydrothermic armor. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. I don't remember. Either way, we're about to beat him though, so it's probably alright for the time being. I just walked right into that laser. Okay, bud. gonna open up your middle layer, it's just gonna be a whole thing. This is gonna be a whole thing. Oh, this dude has so much HP right now. I'm about to die. What is this? Is this just another one of those, like, just dodge, don't really worry about anything else? Let's go! Are you kidding me? Oh my god, dude. He despawned instantly before he finished his death animation. That is stupid, dude. He despawned immediately. Usually there's like a 5-second. Depression is the first stage of Infernum players. Depression? I'm not depressed. I'm just sleep deprived. I think it's just more bogus than anything that just happened. Killed the dude fair and square. Lag and everything. And he's still just like, I'm good, and you aren't gonna get your loot. Even though you totally just completely killed me. You're not gonna get your loot. So it's alright. I don't think I even ate the cake, to be honest. I don't think I ate that before the fight. The thing that annoys me the most, like I said, is just the lag issue that we are experiencing right now. Like with that fight in particular, like I'm not sure how to make it less laggy. Like, the lag is probably good, but like the whole dodging aspect really freaking ticks me off. Because like, I'll just try and make a micro adjustment, right? Just a very small, minuscule adjustment. And my character is just like across the entire screen, absolutely just like dealing hundreds of damage to himself because he jumps into a laser beam. Like, you don't need to be doing all that, dude. Like, it's a micro adjustment. Just you know, don't explode yourself, dude. I'm gonna summon a train on you. I'm pretty sure the train didn't even connect. Lame. I don't know, there's just so many things wrong. Like, I've experienced so many issues with Infernum. It's just annoying, you know? Golem running away constantly, mods just not being compatible with each other. Trying to make like a crazy mod pack, you know? Like something that's fun, something that's like, I don't know. And then here we are. I mean, this is pretty fun, but I just wish it wasn't so freaking laggy. I'm playing, like, I'm literally playing in a slow motion version of the game when it shouldn't be like this. Alrighty, chat, I'm gonna run stream. That's gonna be it for tonight. I'm too tired. I hope you guys enjoy it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, it's a bit. It's a bit, chat. It's a bit. Bronchiosaurus, it's fine. If you quit and run, to be honest. Just play Infernum Eclipse. Agner. I was just about to say good luck or something. Yeah. Ba-dum-bum. No, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you right now. I don't want to talk to you right now. Okay. Boom. Drop it. Boom. Wow. 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 Bada 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 bada. than iframes, bro. Oh. Silky, welcome in again. Yippee. What is this background music? One thing I have noticed is my adrenaline charges so slow. Like, I feel like that's a normal game kind of thing, but like, I almost feel like it's a ridiculously slow sort of. Mega damage. I hope. I did not dash. Yippee! Again? Really? Hmm. best line Terraria modded is the "I did not dash." Oh yeah, agreed. Agreed. This dude is finally taken care of. A cold and dark energy materializes in space. Consumable permanently increases number of accessory slots. Sure, I'll take it. Yeah. Storm before the catastrophes, prophecies, I don't know the name of that book that I just picked up. Dragon Folly. I'm not looking forward to this, dude. Wait a minute. Are there two? Okay. No, Provenance is the dude that I'm not looking forward to. Although I kind of am, because the music is just that good, in all honesty. But, yeah. What was that one time? Poltergeist? When are you able to spawn Poltergeist in? Because I remember we beat Poltergeist like a while ago. We beat Poltergeist. Was it before Plantera? I don't remember. You can spawn him in right now. Oh man. Buffed and reworked. Oh man. They get Luminite though, so that's cool. Yippee. Good morning. You're still not gonna tell me anything. Okay, cool. Stellar improvements. Hey, we got more of these platforms. Let's go. We got more Illuminite. Hmm. Solar armor. Make luminite bars and then a new pickaxe. Aw, man. Aw, man. If I'm not mistaken, there should be stuff up here. Look at these little dudes down here. They're going crazy. Should be new stuff up here. Yeah. 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 What does this do? Okay, so this actually does the same exact thing. I wonder, can I catch all of it before it falls? No, I missed it. Tragic. Requiem, isn't that a video game that just came out recently? The joke was Resident Evil Requiem. What the frick is this? Phase ore? What is phase ore? What mod is this from? You just ruined the lore item for me? The lore item? What's the lore item? Oh, the Requiem. Sorry. I've never seen ore or phase ore before. I didn't know people were hitting trick shots in this game. I don't apologize. Oh wait, it floats. I crashed the game! Okay, no, never mind. Almost. Caveman, when they discover pigeons. Oh wait, it floats. So true, dude. Aw, man. More phase ore? Let's go. Do I even want to know what that guy is all about? You just drop a platinum coin. No, I drop silver. We're going up. Or phase ore. Such an enigma, dude. Dragon Folly or Profane Guardian? Well, I think the next boss is Dragon Folly, so I think that's what we're gonna be doing next. Crashing the game! I actually caught all that before it fell. Why are one of your islands crimson? Nice seed. Well, that's a good question. I don't know. We have the crimson already. But then one of these islands in the corner here, I'm pretty sure this is just normal. But like one of them's corruption. I don't think I have best of both worlds on. Special thanks to the Torch God. Corruption is made by Calamity for the corruption key. Just relog 4 credits to disappear. Good to know, good to know. We're just gonna leave the credits going. Why? Because the credits are done. Chat, I don't think the sun's supposed to look like that. Last I checked, at least. It's crazy, by the way. So what now? We just expanded this bridge, which is kind of cool. I'm gonna teleport home. I'm going to talk to the one lady because she should have a little bit more information about whatever the frick that thing is. Luminite bars. And I'm also going to acquire a handful of these. Okay. I'm also going to teleport. I need to talk to you real quick. With those. Ah. Should give one attempt to poltergeist before I end stream. Yeah, it's currently 5:46 in the morning. Been up all night. Playing Terraria. Whoa. Nani? Oh, it's all the phase ore and whatnot. Hmm. I'm just trying to find them islands, man. Hey, here's one. Crashing the game. Crashing the game. Imagine I actually did crash the game that time. Crashed my PC from ore excavation simulator day one. I wonder if there's crashing Terraria with ore excavation. Like if that's an actual like speed run. I feel like that would be a really silly speed run. Load into a brand new world. Whoever can crash their computer fastest, specifically from ore excavation mod. Like the only mod that they can have is ore excavation mod. That is the only allowed mod for them to be using, and you just go in and just go crazy, you know? Go crazy, go stupid. So make one of these bad boys, right? Then we get teleporter, and then we go in here and we get ourselves a lever. I don't remember exactly how we set this thing up last time. Forgot how this works. Chat, does anyone remember? Very fast speedrun and only available to weak PCs. Yes. I thought that this was. I thought that there was a duplication glitch for this. Oh wait, you know what's up? I guess because it's. Maybe because there's a background. Chat, why doesn't this work anymore? Chat. This is lame. This duplication glitch doesn't work anymore. It doesn't work anymore. Let's see. I need to chat. Is the 2 people watching this stream? Probably. I don't know. It's like super early in the morning. Chat, did this lady move into... No, that's Empress of Light. Moon Lord. He actually just sells these. Cool beans, bro. Why do you just turn away from me? Says she, Moonlord? No, no, no. I was talking about the Empress of Light. I mean, maybe the Moonlord's a she. I would assume not, but like, maybe. You never know, man. Because Lord, one could be a Lord. I don't see why not. I'm throwing, chat. I wasn't even using my wasn't using the thing. Chat, where's the one dude? There he is. You bogus dude. It's quite ominous now. And believe we still have 18.
That truly necessary?
Yes, it was. Oh. Cool. What are we waiting for, gang? I'm upgrading stuff. Three more. Two more. So it's 5 per thing, and I need 2 more, so it's like 10 more of these. It's a lot of NPCs you got, though. Yeah. Quite a few. It's due to the bosses as NPCs mod that we have. Okay. Upgrade. Alright, big hoss. 18 of these. That's expensive. We are the crystal gems. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna go sleep. Good luck though. I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping in. I do lives. I do live streams pretty much every single day. I try and do them around 5:30 p.m. CST, but sometimes, like tonight, for example, we just stream pretty much like all night. But yeah, we'll be back. I'm not sure what time tomorrow, but there should be some kind of upload, whether it's a video or a live stream. I have no idea. But either way, thanks for being here. I appreciate you. I'm gonna make a sandwich while we wait. You guys seeing this? Yeah, we got some crystal duplication glitch going on. Chat, why did that stop? I did not tell you to stop. Bum bum. Ba-dum bum bum. A late night, mid-morning snack. I'm always scared I'm gonna like break. I'm always scared I'm gonna like snap the plastic fork inside the peanut butter jar, because I just have like way too much peanut butter globbed up on the end of the plastic knife. Fresh jar of jelly, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Big old glob of jelly, bro. Chat, what do you guys got going on this weekend? Today's Friday now. It was Thursday, it is now Friday. What do you guys got going on for the weekend? Anything cool going on? Silky, welcome into the stream again. How goes it? What time is it for you, by the way, Silky? You said it was like 2 o'clock like 9 hours ago. Or somewhere along those lines. Doing kinda okay. Day was awful. Aw, man. Sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully... I mean, the day is almost over for you. So hopefully it will, hopefully you'll enjoy yourself here. Go ahead, grab some snacks and whatnot. Get cozy. Could be cool, could be cool. It's been over. It's 6 a.m. Oh, frick, dude. Hopefully. Nah, dude, you will. Heck yeah. I got no sleep at all. Oof. To be fair, neither did I. Then again, I woke up at like 4 in the afternoon. Today will be interesting. 6 o'clock. I told my the dude I'm going rock climbing with later today. I told him I'd meet him at his house at 1. It's 3 p.m. for you? Oh man, it's just 6 a.m. for me. That's pretty insane. Mm-hmm. Missed the first like 7 hours. We did a lot. We did a lot of boss fights. We just beat the Moon Lord. Mm-hmm. We beat the Moon Lord. That boss was excruciatingly laggy. Not laggy, but just like super slow-mo. We beat the Empress of Light. Beat the Empress of Light. I ate some fun dip. Now I'm eating its P&J. I'm eating another P&J now. I made 2 of them. Killed Duke Fishron. Now we're doing a duplication glitch. You thought the pain of my ears. I'm sorry. No, the one glitch I tried to do, I can't even hear it. Oh no. The glitch for Sorry about that. The glitch for the monolith doesn't work anymore. All right, enough of that. Now let's go sell it. Sell it. We can sell it and get rich. Get rich quick scheme. All that for 13 platinum, which we're gonna spend right away on 11 more 11 more crystals. Teach my ears the way, master. You forgot to sell a stack. Did I? Oh, I did. Noted, noted. All of a sudden goes and dies with all the platinum. Yeah. And now, like, just like that, we got freaking 11,000 storage. 11,000 storage, chat. So your PC slash phone is at 26%. Aw, man. Okay, so you need to stream at 83% volume. All right, all right.
A well-appreciated boon.
The Moon Lord. The Moon Lord. Dialogue. Lots of... Oh my... Oh my god, dude. Why are you still giving me stuff? Why the frick are you still giving me stuff? That's a lot of stuff. I literally already own this. That's kind of cool. Lots of random items now. Cool random items. Sweet. Okay, got all that stuff upgraded. We have our new armor. Do have that 11,000 storage, is that? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Alright, where's this lady at? Yo, actually, I'm gonna go click on this. It's too bright out now. What do you mean it's too bright out? You're here. As we can both plainly see, I don't think we could both plainly see. Please explain more. I don't understand what you're talking about. Things are not as bad as they used to be. I knew that Rift would be bad news. Maybe that's why I was brought here. Regardless, it certainly will not be going away anytime soon. What now then? Do you remember that seedling we found in the keep that I asked you to hold on to? Yeah, what about it? It is weak now, but holds almost limitless magic potential. If we can harness its power and turn it into the sky, we're just gonna grow a plant and chuck it into the black hole. Seems pretty legit. Turn it to the sky. It should be able to destroy that rift for good. But in order to achieve this, we will need the help of similar magical artifacts. We shall call this construction of the Guinness. In the meantime, it will consult whatever magical resources it can find. In this pursuit, I recommend you continue your adventures as usual, or your endeavors, my bad. You can have a knack for encountering the obscure. That will definitely come in handy. Is that it? Sometimes I wish I could just go back home. Unfamiliar darkness strikes uncertainty. Increasing cold, yada yada yada. Cool. Cool. Okay. Wait, I don't. Itsuki is off on his quests yet again. Yeah. One of the things I wanted to do was I wanted to go on like a full-on side quest for these things. I think that could be kind of fun. Do a full-on side quest sort of thing. But you're saying go into the dungeon to try and fight the poltergeist right now? Sure, we can do that. Or wait a minute. I got a better idea. Chat, I got a better idea real quick. Like I got a better idea. Heart. Yeah, chat, I got a better idea. Let's see what happens. I'm probably gonna die. So be it. So be it, chat. So be it. So is the girl, by the way. Yeah. I am aware. She literally fell out of the sky, dude. Literally fell out of the sky for whatever reason. Okay, I don't know what these things are for. I don't want to be spoiled on it, but I also don't want to play through the entire game and not know what they do. Also, it's not letting me dash. Okay. Okay. Trippy. Dude just chucked the sun at me. Chat, I think I'm getting circled right now. Actually, real quick. No, we have not gotten another ability. Why is this guy more laggy than the Moonlord? When the Moonlord definitely had more particles involved. Maybe it's because of the sky in the background, in all honesty. Is laggy because the worm, probably, you think? Disrespected the star god. I'm sorry, man. I just had to check it out. I had to put him on hold for a moment. Oh! I just realized, because it's a worm, the hitbox is all over the place on that thing, and that attack does like 1,000 some damage. It's like a lot of damage. That attack does a lot of wait a minute. How much damage did I just do? How much damage did that just do? I'm going back in the footage real quick. I'm going back in the footage. I gotta check. How much damage did I just do to that guy? Or just skipped him second phase. It's a worm, so it has multiple hit scans. No shot, Sherlock. Yeah, dude. I didn't realize it. Dude. How much damage did I just... How much damage was that? Holy buckets, dude. We're gonna do that again. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna do that again real quick. I might need another heart though. Or a star core. We need astral bars. Pandarance, welcome in, welcome in. Speedrun satisfying. Heck yeah. That was a lot of damage, dude. I don't think I healed once during that fight. Give me a moment. I gotta... She still doesn't sell me the freaking whatchamacallits. Also, I fought him. No way. What time is it for me? It is 6 a.m. I'm gonna wait for my rage to go all the way up, and then I'm gonna use it. Get out of my game. I don't want any third parties out here. This music reminds me of Celeste almost. Okay, so once my rage goes all the way up, we'll use it to see how much damage it actually does. Wow. Yeah, that's very broken. Holy frick, dude. 6,000 average DPS. Brother. What Astrum Duus? What Star God? Never heard of him. For real. I thought it was just like, you know, some random... I thought it was a worm in my... Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just some random dude. Never heard of him. Bam. Do we just... Use at the pedestal in the desert of desert. In the heart of the desert. Okay. We do still have that guy, the shark dude. Sand core. Bro, not Argus. Argus. Argus? Who's Argus? Astrum Argus? Argus Dias? I don't know what I'm saying, dude. It's the sleep. It's the big EP, bro. It's sneaking up on me. Also, that thing is still... Okay. Can I not? Can I please? Can I not use? Opens a portal to the Lost Coliseum. Use at the Lost Gateway altar in the underground desert. Huh? The underground desert. We really haven't done any underground desert exploration. This isn't even a desert, dude. So, I found a new spot in the desert or dungeon. Oh wait, we found even more dungeon. Let's go. I thought I had to have a spawner for this guy to spawn in. Look at him. He's just like a little cute pet. He's just vibing. We don't have to kill him. He's hanging out. Ooh, what's this area? I thought my game crashed for a moment. Dungeon crates. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. He's just chilling. He's spawning an item to fight him. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even know that this guy was just chilling down here. I don't really know how that fight is even gonna go. Heal. Healing potions. Yeah, I have no idea where the one dude is at. Tier a Terra-dimensional rift in the underworld by detonating a crystal bomb? Chat. We got ourselves a crystal bomb. Poltergeist when? Soon. Where's the sanctuary? Is this the sanctuary? Or is this the sanctuary? Does anyone know? Seekers of the Shadow. It's almost strong enough to tear a hole between dimensions, if only it's used in the right place. Sanctuary is where the giant column is. The giant clam? I don't know where the giant clam is. Is it this one? Or is it this one? Let me know, chat. Oh my gosh. It left or right? Below the desert where everything else is blue. In here. Make sure it's the name of the OST for the place. It's called the Sunken Sea. If you're talking about places named in the sanctuary, then I don't know. It says... why am I preparing myself? I'm just here. Oh. Why is everything going dark? Chat, what is this? Seth was taken. Welcome in. What's up? It's been a minute, kitty. That it has, dude. That it has. Does anyone know what this is? Because, yeah, this thing, it says tears a dimensional rift in the underworld by detonating a crystal bomb in the sanctuary. Recipe from Seekers of the Shadows. Actually, I noticed you don't have the Brimstone Crags. The Brimstone? Yeah, the like bridge. It's kind of weird. That's Sagnus? What do I do with it? Can I do anything with it? That's a boss. Okay, good to know. How do I activate the boss? Can I activate the boss right now? I've never seen it before. Go to a place where the blue in the world. There's a lot of places in blue. We got the sunken sea. We got the frost biome. We got the mushroom biome. There's a couple places with blue. Doo. Can't go right now, kill Providence. But like... Sagnus envies the Devourer is no longer after you. Below the big Marina Trench. Is the real map item too OP? The real map item? Just follow Sagnus, he'll go there. Okay. Reveal map is a forbidden spell, yeah. What is this? Oh, it's this place! I saw this in a crafting recipe once. I don't know how to activate it or use it, but it's a thing. Probably the sanctuary you're in right now. Okay, so I have to find a spot. I gotta find a spot to place a bomb. It's a Calamity Mod item. I've used it. It was like broken. It was literally broken the last time I used it. Like, it only revealed my mini-map map. Oh, what is this? A Luna Moth. Yeah, it was like super busted. It's like a spooky area, dude. I simply just like throw it. I'm gonna use the forbidden spell. Oh, he's just got mad defense right now. Chat, I think this guy is less, or this guy's more powerful than that sun dude we were fighting earlier. Chat, what are we thinking? Oh. That's a cool attack. I like that. It's a cool attack, dudes. Your world is probably just bugged. Bro got 500 damage one-shotted. Yup. No, did I? I don't think I did. I think I was just... I lost in the sauce. Oh, man. So... This is a pre-Moonlord boss, too. So far, we have 3 pre-Moonlord bosses. Please tell me I didn't put a teleport over there. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna give this one more try and then I'm gonna go to bed. Because I'm only gonna get 5 hours of sleep and then I'm gonna go rock climbing. And then yeah. Interesting. Well, like I said, I usually go I post videos pretty much every single day or so. Whether it's a live stream, YouTube short, no, just a live stream. It is live stream or video, one or the other usually. But I try and go live around 5:30 CST. Sometimes it's earlier, sometimes it's later. It all kind of varies on whatever it is I'm up to for the day. Like today, I'm gonna go to bed and I'm gonna go wake up and we're gonna go rock climbing. I don't know if I'm gonna have a rock climbing live stream due to the fact that I'm not sure if I'm going to have a rock climbing live stream because I don't know if the place is gonna be packed or not. I should be able to just throw this down. Harsh light. Encroaching light blanks the sky. Faint glint. Nighttime becomes faint. Time. This guy's doing some funky stuff again. Don't mind me. I'm gonna do a different boss. You can go about your business, man. I'm dead. Chat. Chat, I'm dead. Chat. So that's the whole dash issue again. Yeah. That's lovely. That's lovely, dude. John, welcome back to the stream. I don't even know if you left or not. Oh, we love it. We love it here, chat. Are you struggling, dude? It's because I dashed. I accidentally dashed and it sent me all the way back there and I couldn't keep up. I tried dashing and it didn't let me dash. Like, after I dashed to the right, it didn't let me dash back, so I was like, well, I guess I'm just dead. Yeah, we'll just move on with this. Okay. What is he doing? I don't know, man. You're right. What is this boss doing? It's not my fault, clearly, because, you know, that's just impossible to happen, you know? I do like the music though for this boss fight. Oh god, dude, this is gonna be awful. That was so stupid, dude. That was it. So that guy actually was really handy. He had some good weaponry, dude. Mm. Just noticed you have 10 accessory slots. Yup. We have one extra one. Cause handicap. Yeah, if we really wanted to though, if we really wanted to, we could get up to 50 accessory slots if we really wanted to. But no, I think a single extra accessory slot is gonna be enough for a handicap. Hmm. I didn't do it. Yo, orange cloud. Welcome in. Oh my god, bro. Thank you, orange cloud,
At
for the
Orange
freaking
Cloud
super chat.
1999 sent a super chat of 2. BRO, it's 7 AM for you, go to bed.
Bro. Why does it say BRO? Bro, it's 7 AM. Yeah, oh frick, it is 7 AM. I definitely need to get to bed though. We're gonna give this one try, and that's gonna be it. Oh wait, the boss is gonna prevent things from spawning down here, isn't it? Or is it? Or will it just not matter? I have a feeling it will, so I'm gonna just gonna leave real quick. Basically, I have to hollow out an area. Brother! I forgot that there was stronger versions of the ectoplasm dudes. They got like the purple, or like the red or purple ectoplasm dudes now. Little ghosty spirit dudes. And that's what got me. I was just mining away, trying to make a good farming spot. I forgot to put a freaking waypoint down. I did not double tap left. Oh my god. I double tapped right and it sent my character flying to the left. No shot, dude. This game's busted. This game is busted. It was those guys. It's that dude. Bum ba da bum.
At Orange Cloud 1999 sent a super chat of 5. Bro, who are you even doing this for? Do you got Twitch viewers or something? Like whatever this is can wait until your next stream or whatever, like dude.
I'm sorry. No, I'm just doing it for myself. I have one guy over in the vertical stream, and the people over in Twitch. No, Twitch doesn't. No one's over on Twitch. Twitch sucks. No one's over on Twitch. I don't know. To be honest, I mean, I don't know. I'm just kind of doing it for myself at the moment. Hanging out, vibing. I wanna fight this thing once. I'm gonna fight this poltergeist dude once. No one is on Twitch, probably. No, I don't think anyone's on Twitch. Twitch kind of sucks. It's just nothing but bots. If anyone is over on Twitch, it's just nothing but bots. I have 2 YouTube streams, by the way. One of them is horizontal and the other one's vertical. So I don't know what one you're in right now. Might be in the vertical, might be in the horizontal. I'm not too sure. But at this point in time, I think we're gonna go ahead and teleport out and grab a Zerg potion and just start going crazy. What is that one item that like increases spawn rate? We have 3 people over on the vertical and 2 people over on the horizontal. Thank you again, by the way, Orange, for the super chats. I greatly appreciate it. Battle Cry or Zerg Potion? It might be Battle Cry. Yeah, it is a Battle Cry. Need 5 of these guys. 15 of those. And 5 of those. It's gonna get real stupid real quick. Last time I did this, it crashed the game. So if it crashes the game, we're just gonna call it. We're gonna call it there. I'm not gonna load back into the game. Not loading back into the game if this crashes. Left click to toggle.
At Orange Cloud 1999 sent a super chat of 10. I am watching the shorts version of your stream. You got 0 viewers, man. Please just let yourself rest, bro. Whoever you live with /C daily, that maybe your lover or something wouldn't want this, like, dude.
I greatly appreciate it, man. To be fair, I woke up at like 4:30 in the afternoon. But yeah, you do have a point, because I'm going rock climbing at 1. Or I'm meeting the guy there at his house. I'm meeting this guy at 1, and then we're gonna carpool to the OG location for rock climb. We're gonna rock climb at, it'd probably be around like 1:30 or so. I don't know. But 7 o'clock. Gonna wake up around noon. Somewhere along those lines. Orange Cloud the GOAT. He is. He literally is. He's like #1 super chatter. Like I apart from, there's this one guy, it's Misho Smiles, that's what it is. Misho Smiles did like a boatload of super chats a while back, but they didn't have any messages with them. And so in total, I think Orange Cloud is like, he's either first or second in line for most amount of super chats ever, like on my channel, which is crazy. So like a Orange Cloud. So do you want to one attempt poltergeist or listen to cloud? We're doing both. And like I said, if my game crashes, because yeah, there's a lot of things. If my game crashes, we're just gonna call it there. I do want to function when I go climb today.
At Orange Cloud 1999 sent a super chat of 5. I'm gonna go, I need to sleep too, but like please man, think about remembering what a bed is and what sleeping is like, dude.
I do remember, man. I do greatly appreciate your concern, but trust me, I'm doing a-okay. Like I said, I woke up at like 4:30 last night or yesterday. So in theory, I've only been up for like a normal day's worth of time, to be honest. Good night, Orange Cloud, as well. I hope you sleep well. I know I will sleep well. And then my alarm's gonna hit, and then I'm gonna be like, Also, another thing is, I just realized I'm really low health right now. But it'll be all good. It'll be all good. If you were wondering, you're at the top of the mountain, remember Orange Cloud, and you'll know you're at the peak. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Cloud is on the peak. Cloud is peak. Peak is peak. Do you know what peak is? How did I die? Chat, this game's outrageous. I want a refund. Let me heal up at the very least, my guy. All these dudes aren't even gone yet. Chat, I'm a one-hot right now. Chat, I couldn't see. The sword was in the way. Chat, this guy seems easy. Poltergeist is gonna assault you, bro. Yeah, he kind of did. Great attempt, folks. Indeed. We're gonna loot the rest of the stuff that was on the floor out there. Yeah, that definitely didn't help the fact that I was like almost, I was like a 3-shot, or it was like a 2-shot when the dude first spawned in. Like, that was a bit of a no bueno moment. I'll pick up the rest of this stuff real quick, like, and then we will wrap up the stream. Cool, cool. Alrighty. So I'm not sure what we're gonna be up to tomorrow for stream, like when we when I do start up the stream. I don't know what I'm gonna be up to, but Yeah, there'll hopefully be something going on tomorrow, unless there isn't. If that makes any sense. I don't know what time I'm gonna get back, because usually it's like a pretty much afternoon or day trip. Like it'll be late when I get home, and I'll probably end up sleeping. So I'm not sure what stream is gonna look like tomorrow, but the next day it should be kind of a normal schedule, I think, because that's on the weekend. I'm trying to remember if I have anything planned this weekend. Either way, thank you so much. I don't even know what your username is, because it's in, I think that's Russian. Is that Russian? Good old Google Translate. Let's see what Google Translate has to offer. Detected language. Enos? Yeah, Russian. Cool. So yeah, we had a handful of people up in here. The Proud was one of the first people in the stream today on the vertical side. Magic Duck, Mr. Bot, John, Triswolf, Silky, Rye. Also, Rye raided us earlier, so that was pretty cool. Thank you, Rye. He's also another streamer. Go check him out. Morbeck Reacts was in here. Roxy to Elliot. High Blocks was here. Computer. Yeah, John, Silky. I'm Dio. Dio was in the stream for literal hours, so I thank you a bunch. I hope you enjoyed your stay from 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. So you're here for like 3 hours, my guy. That's insane. Thank you for hanging out. Definitely made the stream a lot more memorable, just like a lot more talkative, I guess. I'm not too sure exactly. I feel like I was pretty dead towards when you joined in, so I mean, it was still pretty good. We hung in there, but we also, so that was the one stream on YouTube. On the other stream we had Demogorgon. I'm just gonna call him Demogorgon because the username is like, how many characters is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 26 characters this guy's username is. So yeah, thank you for stopping in. Grayson Toxic was also in here. Roxy Grace, the other Roxy, not Roxy to Elliot. Bren Tucker. Freaking Orange Cloud was up in here with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 super chats, dude. That's insane, Cloud. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. I hope you had a good experience hanging out. Hope you sleep well as well. Loud 606 Reborn 5 was up in here. Shenanigans guy was also in here. Mr. Bot, Pandarance, Seth was taken, and I believe that was everyone over on the YouTube side of things. Over on Twitch we had Hayblocks and the rest were bots. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different bots over on Twitch. So I don't, dude, Twitch sucks so much. Like, I shouldn't need a bot blocker in order for me to be able to stream well on Twitch. Like, I'm sorry, dude. Twitch is such an L. Oh my god. Okay. On the stream, we were end stream 10 out of 10. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Yeah. We'll be back. Like I said, usually stream 5:30 Central Standard Time. This past week was a little weird with jury duty and everything that I had, so we're gonna hopefully get back on a normal schedule. I don't know. We'll see. I know I have a couple projects hopefully within this month. I know I'm also going to be heading back to like a very time consuming job later this month, so we'll see how it goes, but for the time being, definitely expect plenty more streams, plenty more videos. I'll keep you guys posted on that whole situation, but yeah, either way, as always, stay happy, stay healthy. So, who even are you? I'm new here. Indeed. I'm Kittymon. I go by Kittymon. You can check out my channel. I pretty much I mostly play video games. As you can see, we've been on a little bit of a Terraria kick. But, yeah, I'm a variety streamer, so I stream all sorts of random video games. If you check out my videos, if you're like, this kid's not live, I say this dude's not live, but like I want to watch some of his videos, by all means go check out some of my videos. I have a lot of videos that I've spent a lot of time on, so definitely go check those out. We have things from cooking videos, video games, we got travel videos. I am still working on my Japanese vlog series, even though that was like 3 years old. I still have like a couple days left to edit. Yeah, I'm at a rough spot with that because the video, it was a really cool experience for me, but I don't know how well I'm going to be able to get the footage into a video because a lot of it was just me walking around a super mall. And I wasn't commentating a whole lot. I was just kind of experiencing it for myself. And so it's hard to put that into a video format, I guess, like an entertaining video format. But either way, I'm working on that still. The frick is Paper Lily. It's a 2D, I think it's an indie game. It's like a 2D indie horror, sort of roguelike kind of thing. It's a super random game. I'm not gonna lie. There was this one streamer who I watched who was like saying the game was super good, and so I picked it up. I'm like, you know what? It's something different. We're gonna play through it because why not? And it's a game with like a bunch of different endings, and they're super random. I mean, like super random endings. Like, I'm not gonna spoil any of them because just they're super crazy. But I'm just saying, chip bags are deadly, bro. You never know. Like, dude, people, I don't know, man. It's a super random game, but it's all right. Outer Wilds, that's probably my highest recommended video series that I have on my channel. That game is amazing. If you have not played or heard of Outer Wilds, just buy it. Play the game, dude. It is so good. And yeah, people are deadly, in fact. Yeah, honestly, a lot of stuff is deadly. Did you know extension cords are deadly, bro? Trees are deadly. I'm trying to think, like, the least deadly thing in the world. Could you like, if every item in the world had a kill count, what do you think the least deadly item would be? That's like crazy. Like, just trying to think of that. Like, holy moly. Yeah, dude. I don't know, man. I'm looking at my desk. I have cans of soda. I wonder how many people like the physical can, not the contents inside, not like, you know, drinking too much soda killing you, right? I'm talking the actual can. How many people have died from a can getting hit to the head or something? A keyboard. How many people have just like gotten knocked out by a keyboard? Definitely a pot, dude. Imagine just like a pot getting dropped off of. I feel like a pot has a higher kill count than a can. Then again, though, I don't know, man. I don't know. Either way, yeah. On my channel, I have a bunch of random video series, like games where full-on playthroughs, or videos where they're just one takes, sort of like the cooking video I just made, which came out like 2 days ago. So yeah, we got a boatload of stuff on the channel for you guys to check out if you're ever bored and for some reason want to spend more time with me, even though I'm not, like, even though I'm live pretty much like all the time. Dude, we've been streaming for 9.5 hours. 9.5 hours. If you're not sick of me by the time we're done streaming, like, dude, just, I don't know, subscribe. Like, bro, loss of words. Who knows? All right, dude, just go rock climbing. Bronchiosaurus, good luck. Go. Wait, do you call me a Bronchiosaurus? I feel like, no, I'm not even gonna lie. I swear people were calling, like in middle school, people called me like a Bronchiosaurus or something. It was some dinosaur. I know people called me a pterodactyl because I can do like the weird, like, you know, like I can really stupid pterodactyl noises, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. Chachusaurus, bro, Chachosaurus. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of more sense, bro. Chachosaurus. I've never heard that one before. I have a brother. I don't think I've ever called him a Brochachosaurus. I gotta use that one more often. I've called him Bro Squatch, like Sasquatch, but Bro Squatch. Either way, I'm done talking. Even though I could totally start yapping for another like couple hours, we're calling it there. Thank you again, everyone, for hanging out. I hope you all have a wonderful day, because it's morning now. Whatever time it is you're watching this at, whether you're watching the VOD, whether you're watching it live and you're in a different time zone. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, whatever time it is. As always, stay happy, stay healthy, and I will catch you all in the next one. Bye. I just smacked my freaking microphone. I apologize. Take care. Deuces.